Hello, everybody. Welcome to another continuation of Galatea.
Yo.
Hey. Long awaited.
Yeah, long awaited. Fuck. It's so long that I don't even want to do it.
Okay, bye.
Huh? Yeah, okay, bye.
I've had this character sheet printed out for
I came up with the idea early, but then every time we had the opportunity, someone was just...
Yeah, if I organize my characters by date on D&D Beyond, this character was made before Pandora was made.
Yeah.
Woo!
So, this is, in terms of timeline, this is going to be taking place around the same time as the Reclamation. So, it is a weird time for the people of this land. In such a short time, Vusha has been attacked, the Astrum destroyed, and the Queen and her advisor, the headmaster of the Astrum, appeared to the King Zealots asking for sanctuary. The King, being who he is, allowed them to enter, and after a time people were transported here via the headmaster. This is the day where people believe they will strike back against the robotic menaces that have so loud and powerfully made themselves known. But as the people start to filter to the main hall, each of you are targeted and stopped by the Royal Guard, adorned in Zeotan colors, telling you to meet in a specific building that you have been chosen by the Royal Twins for a special mission. The people that are to arrive are Derrick's character, Ryan's character, and Ebey's character. This is where you three may do your intros.
I'm ready for any of this. I gotta
Uh-huh. Do you want me to roll a d6 to see who goes first? So I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's find out.
You don't know what Tootsie Roll?
Huh? Derrick.
Okay. You're the DM.
Walking into this room. Is there anybody else out the room at the moment?
No, it's empty.
Well, walking into the room in full view of the camera, nobody else, the viewers would see a tall, half-elven man, long black hair, sort of a serious look on his face, simple dark leather armor, and a highly ornate longbow on his back. Nothing else really particularly interesting about him besides that.
Go on. Is that it?
That's it.
Going down the line.
No two sharp things.
Oh, I actually don't know how this mechanic works for a second. Wait,
Look at that picture with the long looks like mechanic.
Mechanic?
Yep.
You're introducing your character?
Yep. It depends if I have it on me or not.
Alright, while you're doing that, Ebey,
What was the lead up to this happening?
this is, so you were there for the Reclamation one shot. Do you remember when everybody was filtering into the main hall so that the speech could be given to the people that we're going to reclaim Vusha and create a unified Dairagi?
Yeah.
This is happening at that same time. So while those people
Is
are
it like
filtering,
show up to this combat ready, or like this is a meeting?
this is a meeting.
Okay, so I'm not armored up then.
Okay.
It's always armor. Light armor.
So it'd be probably an average height Earth Genasi man who their lifespan's the same as humans, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably in his late 40s or early 50s. He's old. Is like slate gray skin, vaguely same color hair that's in like dreads that look like they're dreads that are tied back that looks like they're, if you were looking at it casually, you'd be like, oh, that guy's got really muddy hair. That's actually just the texture of his
What
hair.
a mud man.
You've just got dreads.
I can.
But like if you
Thick hippie
if I
dreads.
saw a hippie with those dreads, I'd be like, that guy's hair is fucking nasty, even for dreads. But that guy's hair is made of stone, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Okay. Should I start recording Albert? Not really?
No.
Okay.
Not unless you want to.
Third person in the room is a drow, white hair in a man bun, with a big old scarf covering his like mouth area. He can't really tell his age because he's an elf, but you'd say he's not old. He has like black kind of like what do you call that, like the makeup stuff around your eyes to like conceal you?
Mascara.
Like the shit that people like sneaky people wear around their eyes.
Face
Like
paint?
what Batman
Face
is wearing.
paint or
face
something.
paint.
Yeah.
Black face paint. It's like,
Blackface.
yeah.
I like how all three of us did that.
I knew it!
He's got a woolen like checkered patterned like coat, and that it makes no because wool makes no noise when you rub it on against itself. And it seems like he has on the inside of his coat, he like maybe brush something off his coat. You can see the inside of his coat. He's got rows of like magazines for a gun, or maybe it would be more or less like a old school clip maybe instead.
For a las rifle.
It's
My brother in Christ, you got the terminology right.
Well, I know that
so
much.
happy. Yeah, so many people don't.
But and he walks in with like this kind of sneer, but also like a confidence.
Okay.
Or he also has a pendant with a little black sapphire attached to his neck.
Can you put my character?
My dude is just leaning against the wall with his arms crossed, just observing the proceedings.
I will allow you guys to have a little banter if you so choose, if you want to. Otherwise, we can continue.
Are drow common in this at all in this world?
They are common, but they usually keep to themselves.
I'll just
They are very similar to the Orin Wild. I mean, some drow do live in the Orin Wild, but it's very like uncommon for them to take up roles of the rangers.
Oh yeah, actually, I guess one other thing is he'd probably wear have a cloak that would have like a clasp that would put some sort of symbol showing that he's a member of the Rangers.
Right.
Is there seating in this room?
Huh? Yeah, they're seating.
Seeding?
Yeah.
Like something's being seeded right now? That's not what I was
People
talking
start jerking off.
Talking about plants, motherfucker.
Yeah. The drow are generally keeping themselves. They're not necessarily like evil, but they do have the normal drowish stuck-up nature, and they are still very much a matriarchal society.
Okay.
They do have houses. Roll me a history check.
Cool.
Just want to know how much you know about that.
and because of my class, I don't have to have my
13.
weapon now. I can just summon it. That's
Technically,
what I was
yeah.
looking for. Okay.
13.
13. You know of some of the drow houses, but like no, you don't know what their positionings are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's not carrying a weapon, and what are you carrying? Nothing.
Nothing. I'm in like the medieval equivalent of a t-shirt and jeans.
Like a chainmail and jeans.
You're in like a peasant's tunic.
Yeah, just like a regular tunic and some regular fucking pants.
I forgot to mention, I also have a breastplate underneath, like an iron breast or a steel breastplate underneath my coat.
I guess as you walk in, kind of studies both of you. Says, "What effort are you two from?"
I look at the guy that he was talking to.
I don't know. I didn't really plan what outfit he was actually.
Could be a
working with.
freelancer. I don't know. He doesn't know that.
I mean, you're probably part of like the Zeotin ground forces. Just, make up a
he's
numbered
Vushin,
regiment.
though.
Oh, is he Vushin?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why he's sad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you just asked where we're from.
In terms of that,
Yeah. So what? I guess what outfit are you from? What brought you here? Kind of the idea.
We're cheating for.
funny enough, in terms of military like combat, especially like hand-to-hand type of combat, that was ran under one specific man known as Skagit Char, who has been missing for quite some
Oh,
time.
he was obliterated.
So,
I keep making characters that are aligned with him, and then one character that fucking hates him. All of my characters are not on Emil's side.
but since he's been like
It's
out of
like
the way,
shooting yourself.
there has just been random like generic leaders just leading this part of Vushin's like hand-to-hand combat outfit.
No famous names.
Yeah, no famous names. At least not right now.
Just Vushin ground forces.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
I'll just speak up and say, from down below,
That makes sense.
where the sun does not shine.
You don't to head.
No. Turn it up.
Points at his class, but what the hell it would look like. Would Ranger of the Aura Wilds.
History check if you want to.
Yeah, I do.
You as well.
Can I roll a history check?
You're not there. If you want to, sure.
Can the giant Goku face of Aloysius be in the sky
Sure,
right now?
go ahead. I'll let you run it. I'll let you run
12.
Start getting closer and closer.
I know that guy.
Cocked die.
it. Cocked 5.
No. 15.
Okay. You want to? If you want to pull up Aloysius stats, I'll give it to
No,
you.
he's not a ghost.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say
Not
15.
yet.
15 is enough. You are an intelligent man. I'll give you. Well, no, because you're from down below.
I may have heard the name,
You may have heard the name.
but
So
not. I can't pinpoint it on the map.
the hunters of the Oran Wilds are a group of people that are obviously hunters. They have different parts of like sects that kind of deal their own type of damage. They are led by a man named Volariel Aedel, who is a very stoic type of man from what you have heard. The class that this person has is the Duragwarthan, which are known as the Assassin Hunters.
Huh.
Oh yeah, one more thing. He has on his left hand he has an ornate sort of golden ring that touches both two of his fingers.
I have expanded on a little bit of the Oral Wild.
I'm so glad that's fucking rad.
Yeah.
No.
And
You got the DLC for the Oral Wild. It's nice.
I would say with the 15, you know that there are at the moment 3 different positions in terms of the Oral Wild Hunters. That is the Fury Fairy Dare, which are known as the Fey Hunters, the Assassins, and the Riz Tiri, which are known as the Queen's Guard.
Alright, I have no comment on it. I'll say I'd probably find a place to sit down and just kind of immediately lost in thought.
I mean, it has like, what are your specialties? I can shoot pretty well, so that's what I got.
Real good at taking apart Warforged.
I like that.
It just gets louder every time.
Yeah.
Every loop it just
That's the
increases.
song. It's just, every loop it just gets louder.
It's the Godfather, like trumpets getting louder and louder during a
How's someone come
conversation.
up here? Did someone order something already?
Yes.
My character will look up and say, "I'm the greatest marksman House Dinway had to. Dinway, sorry, Xavier. I'm the greatest marksman House Dinway had to send. I have over 300 confirmed kills of Warforged.
You ever blinded a rock?
Have I what?
You ever blinded a rock while it was flying?
I'm unaware of what a rock is.
Yeah.
I'm unaware of this creature.
Think of a really, really, really big bird.
Am I aware of birds?
I mean, you've been up here for like
I think
a
there's
couple of
fresh
months, so
breeze
yeah.
going on.
Like, think dragon-sized.
Do I know what a rock is?
Nature check.
Sounds like fun talk to practice.
Alright.
21.
Outside.
Yes.
I'll be interested to see
You have a
how
very
wanna do
weird,
it.
extensive knowledge of the bird for some
It's
reason.
really like birds, man.
Like Brennan Lee Mulligan's like
after Vusha fell, I was just like,
Like
I need birds.
birds.
Birds will keep me focused.
I didn't fill in my
I know
alignment,
about bird
my
law.
height for this character.
And it says, although I see no weapon on you.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
That'll be fun to see.
It's good to keep your weapons off of you when you're around civilians, I think.
Around civies.
I like to be prepared.
And prepared at the drop of a hat.
Didn't say anything else.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting. He's messing with a ring on his like ring finger.
I'll be like, if you must know, I am Ebey.
Orm.
Mason.
Well met.
After some time, King Nasir, Queen Vanessa, Archmagoy Roussel Ides, and a man known to pretty much all of you as Tizafra Damascus. Let's see.
Pictor.
Whoa! Look at that
cool,
chin.
Cool as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Only back of the neck collar.
He's fucking cut.
Along with 3 more royal guards, and one of the guards is wheeling in a man, Hannibal Lecter style, specifically a Snurf Nevlin,
Oh fuck.
Is he bent over?
and the other 2 are at the doorway. He has
That's
like,
why
he
your
has
picture was so
cuffs.
fucking sinister.
He has cuffs on his hand.
Delivery.
Nasir will look at all of you,
That's a lot.
and then at the guards, and ask, "Is this all of them?" The guard will nod his head and say, "Yes, sir. These are the 3 you asked for." Let's see. Why did I put a K? Nasir will say, "Good, Damascus, you may proceed." The man that you see before you looks regal, noble. He is wearing an equivalent, similar to it, like a daishiki.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the back, there's an embroidered golden phoenix with some red accents here and there.
Dairagi as fuck.
Yeah. He will say, "Yes, sir. Hello. Hello to you all. First, I would like to thank you for accepting our summons as well as fighting for this land from the hostile invaders. My name, as you already know, is Tazafra Damascus. You may know me as the former vice commander of Zeotis, now soon to be the commander of the restored Dairagi military. Now, I know most of you here would rather have spent time with your fellow soldiers, but we have need of your special abilities. While your comrades are going to help reclaim Vusha, we are requesting a mission of them. Understand that if you accept this mission, it could very well be your last, and I will understand if you choose not to. Queen Vanessa's personal fetter has given me dossiers on all of you. For you, if you want to know what a fetter is, you may roll a history check.
Me?
Anybody that wants to know. Mason gets advantage.
Oh shit!
3.
Oh, that was much better. 23.
A fetter is the intelligence division of Vusha. It was what Dairagi was. That was what the primary intelligence division, secret agents, spies.
Oh, it's the CIA.
Yeah, it is. That is what they are and were. Let's see.
I'm the one with the gun, so I'm the ATF.
So he throws parchment. Basically, he throws like manila envelopes on the table, and he pulls one up and slides it up to Mason. He says, "Mason Alhed, resident of Vusha during the fall, one of the survivors. Since then, it seems you have been aggressively learning how these weave-born tick. Your reports have been very curious and slightly concerning." And
I've been learning how to make them tick. I've been taking them apart.
Interesting. Walks over to Ebey. Ebey Dinue, resident of the Underdark. You were sent here as aid for our people, surprisingly. And since your arrival, you have had around 300 confirmed kills from quite the distance while being silent. It seems you picked up Zeotin firearms rather quickly.
Yes, the house is extending an olive branch to Dairagi in this matter.
Walks to Orem. Orem Haltro. Your report said that you hunted down and killed a small coven of evil hags, snuck through multiple enemy encampments and assassinated their officers, and stares at the papers and then looks up and blinded a rock mid-fight.
Mid-flight.
The Emerald Queen has you do some very interesting things.
Well, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Needed to be deterred.
And he walks over with the papers to this Chance, if you want to introduce your character.
So right now he's kind of like bound up, and he's got the Hannibal Lecter mask on.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of see he's got kind of a like a green and black, or what is that? A kind of brownish black, little accents of green.
Not yet.
Like bodysuit on. Kind of looks a little bit not high tech, but looks like there might be hard points for some sort of like tech involved. And yeah, he's just. You can't really do anything.
Yeah, no, he's just you're in the stand-up like
just go
dolly.
Yeah, so like he walks up to this character and goes, and then he looks back at Nasir, Vanessa, and Grisel, and Grisel and Vanessa are immediately like pointing to Nasir, and he's like, and
prisoner.
Graggy, what was your name again, sir? Graggy, what?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
Well,
talk.
it's just a cage in your
It's just
mouth.
you can't bite people, eat them.
Because you're a cannibal.
And he's small, he bite their ankles.
Julaft.
Graggy Julaf, notorious thief. I'm very surprised the twins haven't put your head to the chopping block. I would have. Especially if you tried to steal from the crown. Is this your first time being captured, or at least in these types of cuffs? You are in anti-magic cuffs.
There.
Which might be the first time I've been in cuffs of this sort of this kind of security.
Well, it seems Nasir thinks that your skills will be quite useful in this, so I trust him. So, don't fuck up.
Is there someone carrying? Because I've got like a backpack that has.
Oh, it's not here
yet.
yet.
It's not here yet. Okay.
I will say, Tazafra continues, if some of you are curious as to whether or not you will actually trust your allies in this mission, I can't say. I don't know you personally, and the three of you are not military proper, speaking to you three. And I know that Nasir, Vanessa, and Grisel and I have chosen each one of you for your specific skill sets. Your mission, and he will point to Grisel, he casts a minor illusion to pull up a picture. I did not fucking add the picture to my phone.
What?
Did I? I didn't. I'll send it via chat. It'll just be easier that way.
Don't want any creepers looking in.
Well, I want it to be.
Well, it's a little bright.
Alright. I thought I left it open enough to see people. I guess maybe not.
We can open it back up later.
Yeah.
Sending a picture via chat is a bit simpler. I don't know if it's taking its time or not.
I'm already almost full on my Google Drive shit just for Boros Season 3 pictures. 15 gigs.
Just delete whatever you need.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
If I like find something cool on my phone, I want to put it on my drive so I can download it to my computer later.
It shows you a portrait of a white male tiefling in rogue's attire.
I have the picture.
I'm sure he'd be white.
Is you Caleb?
Oh, you did send the picture. Okay.
Yeah.
Lost it. Okay. Yeah.
I received it. Let me see.
Another tiefling that has white skin?
That's racist.
This is Malthus. He is a Strix. They are intelligence for Zeotis. He was sent to infiltrate Stradio along with another Strix. They were attempting to feed Derrick information that could potentially help us as we were planning a full-scale attack. But not too long after the first delivery, he suddenly stopped, and not too long after, his partner returned to let us know what happened. It's quite possible that according to the reports of the Strix, Malthus was captured by the Weaveborn and is being held in captivity. Your job is to infiltrate Stradio, or as they call it, Neova Vienter. Does anybody speak Primordial, specifically Ignan?
Nope.
I'm
Not
confident,
Ignan.
Gnomish.
I'm not there.
From one of 2 points. Either during the night, a straight shot from the grasslands into the city under cover of darkness, or through the sewers. After that, you will be on your own. I will have you, specifically the 3 of you, make a choice amongst you all that will elect one of you as captain or commander of this mission. And with that, they will call the shots when you get behind enemy lines. And unfortunately, if it comes to a tie, we will have the prisoner be the tiebreaker. You will be taking a boat helmed by the formerly mentioned Strix, who will be accompanying you. And I expect everyone to be a team here. I will not tolerate mess-ups in this. This informant is very valuable. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Question.
Yes.
We have 2 assassins and a thief. Why am I here?
Well, we figured a chaotic mix of people. You have a very unique skill set on how to quickly disassemble these Weaveborn. We believe that you can help them make precise hits to be quiet and swiftful. If you choose not to want to be part of this mission, you may leave.
No, that's fine.
Any questions from the rest of you?
You said through grasslands and where?
You will be going through the grasslands that will lead you directly into the city at night.
So over the top or under?
Yes, I believe that the Strix that returned went that way with Malthus before.
Any intelligence on enemy placements?
They were not there long enough to get anything. They were captured quite fast. Good.
Chomp them down.
Either of you are still working in a team. I'm usually lone wolf, as we might say.
I usually go solo as well.
I'm in the military, so we work in teams.
Vanessa will continue. It turns out the Weaveborn are as perceptive as they are destructive. She stands up. As the commander said, we are glad you have answered our summons, and if you manage to return with the Strix, you will be held in our graces. You will be paid a wealthy amount, and for some of you, if you choose, a plot of land. And she points to Graggy and like a very just like, and you will be set free with a decent amount of gold, and you will leave Dairagi, never to return. Alternatively, you can stay in prison with those specially made for you cuffs.
Oh, I like those terms.
Roussel chuckles, and he says, "Now, Vanessa, be polite. He may be a prisoner, but he is a brave man. Not many people can say they attempted to steal from the royal family and almost get away with it." And he like walks up towards you and he says, "In all honesty, young man, I commend you at your attempt." And he like looks intently at you, like in a very threatening, like glare. And he will say, "You wouldn't happen to know who stole our other items, would you?
No
A
worry,
long
no.
sword, a bracelet, as well as the crown of the former rulers of this land."
Can I try to attempt to recall any other thieves I might have worked with in the past?
Sure. Roll a history check.
Was it Topanga?
Ooh! I'm good in history.
Oh no.
Yeah. Remember,
15.
you remember hearing something from working with a couple of a bandit group known as the Iron Talons, and one of their members was in Vusha during the fall and made away with some very hefty items.
Cool. Relaying that info
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Interesting. If you make it alive, I would love to have a civilized chat about who that was.
You rat motherfucker.
Question, Xavier. What was the name of the capital of Busha again?
The capital of Vusha. Oh fuck.
I-
Ultranis.
Ultranis?
Yeah.
My character. So Grisel's not too far from me, huh?
No. You guys are like sitting at a long table.
Okay.
This long table. You guys are on this side, they're on that side.
When Grisel's talking to Graggy,
Mm-hmm.
can I make an insight check to see if it sounds like he's more concerned with the property being stolen or more concerned with the royalness being defiled?
Like the audacity.
Does he give a shit about Vusha, or does it seem like he gives a shit about the property itself?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Like the principle of it.
Insight check.
That was a good roll.
That is a great roll. That's a 16.
Or 20, sorry.
26.
26. He is very concerned about the defilement of the name of Emberwing, which is the Dairagi royal family.
Okay.
So when somebody slights them, he takes it very personally.
Okay. Keep that thought in my head.
Let's see. So he will say, "Okay, but yes, you come back with the Strix, you will gain a reward as well as freedom, with exile." And he looks over at Nasir and says, "Should I give him the item?" And Nasir waves his hand, and he continues, "Malthus is a very important asset to the kingdom, as we have mentioned before. I can only ask you to be swift, careful, and respectful to each other. Is that understood?"
Understood.
So, walking around, each of you, I mean, you're still bound, but right in front of you, there's an item that looks like an earpiece. Everybody that's part of my shit, you have something called a spy's murmur.
Is that a real item?
It's a real item.
Oh shit.
Did you make it up?
No,
Oh shit. It's not a sending stone, huh?
it works like a sending stone,
You could put it in
and
your
they were given extra one for your character.
Okay, they have it.
Oh, you didn't place it in our inventory?
No.
Okay.
As well as 2 potions of greater for each of you.
Ooh.
And 2 extra for the person you know.
What?
2 potions of greater for each of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
fuck yeah.
And 2 potions of greater for the person that you're meeting.
Okay.
Oh, for when we help them?
Mhm.
Okay. If they're hurt, yeah.
While this is happening,
That's cool.
a blue-skinned, flowy-haired woman comes in. She is an air genasi. She will stand at attention for the people in the room and say Communication Officer Dust reporting. This girl looks very like bubbly. She seems also kind of like she's about the military and everything.
You're
Tazafar
just crying.
will say, good timing, officer. Soldier, this is Atisha Dust. She will be the one who you keep in contact with.
We have a handler?
You have a handler.
We've got like a Charlie's Angels type situation going
Hunnigan.
on.
Yeah, it's Hunnigan.
I got my fucking lever action.
She came in wearing like goggles, and as soon as she like came in, she like
gonna
looked at you
back to
all, and then
that
like
closely.
lifted it up, and then went at attention.
Why is she so pretty though?
'Cause she's a pretty girl.
How dare D&D characters be
She's a
attractive?
mouse.
What's that? Oh, mouse.
The mouse is not there.
Oh no, it's not a familiar.
I
That'd be
know
funny if
Beaver's
you
soul
if
cries
cat
out in
translation
pain.
it's
was
like-
just
Just right under the
It'll
eye.
actually kinda
It feels
get
weird. She will wave her hand after like pointing out attention to everybody, and she'll be like, "Hello, it's good to meet you all. I'm happy to be working with you all. We have very little info on the place you're heading to, but I'll be more or less your checking guide as well as your middleman between you and the ship that's going to take you and pick you up. Well, that's not true. So according to the higher ups here, you should check in when you first enter the city as well as when you find the Strix. If you have any questions besides that, I can do my best to answer."
Just watching TV.
Watching TV.
Shut up!
Oh yeah, Guillermo like gained object permanence. I was rolling dice.
TV.
I was rolling dice on D&D Beyond, and he was on my lap in front of my computer, and he was like looking at the dice rolling, and he just gained like a +1 to his intelligence
Shit,
or
he's getting
something.
smarter.
Now he understands like screens.
He's like, oh,
for some reason.
something
He's
going
like,
on.
wow, something's going on up there.
He's literally sitting over there going,
Yeah, if you, he's like, come on, where's the mouse
All right,
moving so I can
let's pull it
chase
back
it?
in.
Lewis is still retarded.
Yeah.
So, now are there any questions for any of us for the matter at hand? You fat son of a bitch.
Is my equipment going to be here too?
As like you didn't notice, but it came in with.
Oh, it came
shot.
out. I didn't even. Okay.
Yeah.
What does it look like? As equipment.
Just kind of like a backpack looking thing, but there's no straps, and there's kind of like a weird cylinder thing on top that's attached to it. It's all like tech based. And there's also like a nice cool a pair of gauntlets that have like little blue cells on each side, and they have like little wires running down the fingers.
Is that how you stole from the royal family?
Absolutely.
Some of their faces. This is how we do.
Also, just for each of you, if this one tries to escape while you're on your mission, please do not hesitate to execute him.
I will kill him if he tries.
understood.
Very well.
Uh,
I look over at you and says, I can tell you I'm quite a good shot. He's told me the same thing about himself, so that's two eyes. Two pairs of weapons trained.
I could get you right between the eyes at 800 feet.
I wouldn't want to gamble my freedom for something else like this.
I look incredibly unintimidating.
Also, my accent might fluctuate. I'm not good at doing kind
it's
of
okay, dude.
accents, so.
I was jumping between French and African all last week.
Yeah.
So difficult for.
Kind of works.
Yeah.
African French.
So,
South
African.
so no questions. And it'll say attention. Trying to
Algiers.
get you guys to go at attention. Grisel, Vanessa, Nasir, and Taz leave the room. I'm going to have everyone but Mason.
Oh shit.
Alright,
I
fine.
do.
Yeah, you took.
Okay.
The hell up. You're in the Chamber of Secrets now.
Help!
I'm trying to.
Help!
I'm not there.
So, everyone's leaving the room, Atija will try to stop you. She'll say, "Hey, wait up! Can I talk to you real quick?"
Sure.
Okay. She's like looks flustered. She's like, "I'll be with you. I read your dossier, and the way that it reads, it seems like you have a huge grudge with the Weaveborn."
I think anyone who survived the fall should have a grudge with them.
Fair enough. What if I told you I know a way for you to eliminate them permanently?
I'm listening.
I can't divulge too much, but it requires specific things, and my associate has me kind of doing some scouting for people who match the descriptions. And I believe that you're one of those. I'm going to give you this item. And if you feel like you need to disappear, it'll take you to him. He can help you gain this power. He can take you and one other. All I'll say is just that, so she hands you a ring of teleportation.
2 rings?
If you feel like you are in need of more power, use this item and recite the prayers. And just remember.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. It's not just an item that I have.
Yeah, it's alright. Just
Yeah, I'll make a custom item. What is the thing I need to recite?
So as she'll just let me finish that, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Just remember your primordial is last, but this will take the 2 of you to the guy who can help you. And it only has 1 charge, and it gets you only to him.
Is it an attunement item?
No.
Okay.
And so where did that go? Okay, here it is. So, the way that the prayers work is that you have to say these things in order with your primordial attachment being last. So yours would be Mglak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So it says, Mglak, from your sturdy shell you gave us land to walk on.
That's the last one.
That's the last one. And the rest of these can go in any order descending as long as Mglak is last. The next one is Sekenle.
So, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Right, cut the dead air. Gave us land to walk on.
Mm-hmm. Sekenle, with your fiery tail.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to set these in an order that I'll remember. I need
Yep.
to do it this way. How do you spell Sekenle?
Sehkenle.
Cup.
With your fiery tail, you gave the world heat. Yamtrath, which is Yamtrath.
Mm-hmm.
From your body, which lays at the bottom, you gave us the ability to heal and grow. And Vanodra, Vanodra,
Mm-hmm.
with the beat of your wings you gave breath to all.
Alright.
Like I said, if you just use this when you feel that you are in a position where you cannot, where you feel like you need to get out. It'll take you to him. He will teach you the ways.
Kind of holds up the ring. I'll keep it in mind.
Thank
on
you.
my finger.
Good luck on your mission, and I hope that we can come through this alive.
It'll go how it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go yell at everyone.
Yeah, please.
Get the fuck back in here.
Oh my lord.
Oh, hi.
He couldn't hear you because Chance was yelling too loudly and laughing. He was doing Titus's fake laugh.
I didn't hear nothing. I just followed Derrick.
Yeah, you choose not to listen.
Kaleb didn't hear nothing either.
Ryan Roy, no ears.
Reveal the secret right now.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I did.
You just see a rock on the floor.
Yeah. There's a pile of rocks on the floor. That's it. I'm gonna go home.
No, a pile of ROC rock.
Do you think poop rocks?
I fucking need Caleb here for this next part. What's he doing?
He's coming.
I'm a Caleb.
Boy, right. I'll tell you what.
If I get the chance to, I'd also want to see like Vanessa before I left. If
Okay.
I got the chance.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
There's a pile of rocks in the
That's actually what I said when I got back.
There's just a mud puddle.
So Vanessa will be with Roussel. They are very close. So if you were speaking to her, you are also speaking to him.
Before they left the room, I guess, if they got the chance.
Sure.
Okay, just a quick thing.
We'll back it up a smidge.
But before she leaves the room, it says, Queen Vanessa,
Yes.
are there any news on the status of the reclamation?
Yes. We took you all in here today to, unfortunately, not to be part of it, but
Unfortunately.
we are going to war today. We are going to get it back today. We have a small group that are going to infiltrate the headmaster's room in the Astrum to re-put on the bubble.
I heard the little guys are really cool and all incredibly handsome.
He might be a little citrusy.
No.
Green citrusy.
Yeah, while he speaks about this,
And
he
the crowd.
looks very,
Nobody's evil.
there's kind of a pensive, worried look on his face, but then he kind of steadies himself.
What's your passive insight? I'm curious.
My passive insight?
Mhm.
14.
You can see
Christ almighty.
that Vanessa looks worried.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. He's just a couple of different facial expressions. I think they're the worried, pensive, kind
Yeah.
of just. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, that was all.
Roussel walk off and says, "There's something bothering you, my boy."
Well, yes. My mother lived there, so.
What was your mother's name?
On the forehead.
Better on the spot, bitch.
Lisa.
Her name is.
Sal Lampanelli.
Deborah.
Moaning murder.
Well, you never had a mother to begin with.
Martha.
Marion.
Where did I learn that name?
Was she a teacher, a worker? What?
No, just a waitress at a tavern. Although at this point she might have retired by now.
Have you not seen her in a while?
Not for some time. Having a human mother while being a half-elf yourself, physically I'm only perhaps 32 or so, and she's already in her 60s. Not a lot of time left.
I can kind of resonate with that a little bit. I'm sure she's okay. If anything, I can make a special request to some of the soldiers that after the bubble's bought up, they can look.
That would have been my request should this mission succeed.
Don't worry. You come from a very respectable organization within the Aura Kingdom. So, and you've been very helpful to us since you've been here. So I'm not...
That's why I'm here.
Oh shit. It should not be an issue.
There's fucking ghosts in here.
Or Vanessa to get
Ghosts in here
this.
knocking shit down.
If not, if you have any way to help me visualize her, I can look for her myself.
Do I have anything? Shoot, I'm trying to remember. Did we manage to get that spell?
Yeah. As you're kind of walking through the camp, everybody's kind of staring at you.
Are you still bound up like Hannibal Lecter?
No, they've let him go.
Okay.
He's all decked to the
Okay,
nines
no,
with his
okay,
beard.
he doesn't. Okay, I have the thing. Basically, he quickly. I'm assuming we're gonna long rest before we get there. I'm assuming. No. Okay.
I had a thing for when I was suiting up.
Mm.
Shoot. I'm gonna frickin'. Did I pick up the call? Then in that case, he'll quickly cast a spell, and he disguises himself as his mother.
Mm.
Basically, just
Yeah.
an older woman, some kind of dark hair, similar features. And he dispels it.
And he kind of says some words in Draconic.
I understand that.
Yeah. And he just speaks some words, and his eyes kind of like flash silver, and he says, she is okay.
Thick spellcasting.
What draconic words did he say, DM?
Were you there?
Oh, we're not all together?
He thought Vanessa and them on their own.
Oh,
I'm assuming it's some sort of incantation. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a spell that lets you look at other people's moms.
I cast Milk Watch.
That's not what I said.
Milfus remembers.
Not what you didn't say.
No.
He's just a little surprised as well.
It's a nice little spell.
I appreciate that.
They said, I'll have my people retrieve her.
Can't trip.
What they don't know is that
Well, that's-
I'm going to have the feathers go in with the infiltration group.
Gotta get intelligence.
Free action.
Well,
Read the spell.
they're not only intelligence agents, they're recon, assassins. They handle the business that people don't usually see.
Basically what I do, but different.
Yes. But don't worry, I don't want you going into this mission with a clouded mind. As I said before, or as they have mentioned before, this target is very, very special.
Appreciated.
Yes. Now, good luck. Chin up. And get the mission done.
Will do.
And he like lightly bows towards you, and he goes and gets up with Vanessa.
For anyone who's paying attention, as I'm getting my equipment on, I'm putting on my gauntlets, and I do like a snap, and like from the backpack, like the blue like lines of energy like shoot out and stick to the hard points that are on my back, and it kind of like adheres itself to my back. And then I like reach out into the air with my gauntlets, and like it's like when you're putting your fingers in like a stream. When it looks like my hands are in some sort of like liquid that's flowing,
Okay.
and it looks like I'm grabbing almost like just the magical like the weave basically. I'm grabbing some of that, and I go, "All right, you four, come on out!" And 4 arms come out of my backpack, and they start like kind of looks like they're eating
Oh.
this like magic.
You're fucking Dr. Octopus.
Yeah, and
Or Gizmo.
and the blue vials that are like on my wrist start filling up with they just start like filling up as they're like eating this stuff, and they go back in.
Spider-Man.
So, is there anything else anybody wants to do before we go?
I did want to ask Grusel some questions.
Okay.
So I might catch up with him at some point. We're moved on the move.
Yeah. Well, you guys. What was mentioned that I forgot to put in the fucking writing is that you guys are going to be going to the destination where you're meeting your
Like right
contact.
now. We're
Yeah.
leaving right now.
Yes, because the way in timeline order of events is that right now they are going to go meet with the people in the gathering room to talk to them about what the fuck's going on and what they're about to do. You guys need to leave. By the time you guys reach Stradio, it's going to be like nighttime.
Okay.
So you're going to get in because it's your best opportunity right now while they're being distracted with what's happening in Fusha.
The whatever it's called is happening right now.
Yeah, the Reclamation.
Yeah. So I'm like, is there sun out?
Yes.
I'm like trying to guard my eyes. I'm kind of catching up to this Grusel fella, and I want to be like, as I am not from this land, I want to know how did Dairagi split apart in the first place, and why is it back together, other than to fight this invasive menace?
Well, it's very interesting that you don't have. Since you were sent here by one of the most prestigious Queen's Guard Drow houses, that you did not give out the information as to why you showed up.
They put me on the job, and I accepted.
He sits there and just kind of like inhales a little bit, and he kind of closes his eyes for a second. Interesting. The twins were at each other's heads over who was going to be ruling Dairagi.
So family farm.
Yes, and it led to a bigger scale than it probably should have. But that was between them. Unfortunately, yes, lives were lost, but that wasn't directly because of them. And because of this current threat, seeing as how you have supposed 300 confirmed kills, you notice that our problem is with this machine threat. They are the reason they are back together.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yes. And it seems that instead of there being a monarchy, there's going to be a type of council. Is there anything else, young Drow?
I want to say shit as Ryan, but I feel like I don't know how I'm going to do it, so I'm just going to back off.
Okay.
Did they tell us where we're leaving from?
Yes. I'll see if do I even have the map on this computer?
It's so weird. Because this character, the thing that this character needs to do
It's not related
is
to...
nothing involved with this at all.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I want to get some progress on what I actually am here to do,
Yeah.
but it's not working.
It's okay. You have time between now and when you decide who's going to be your final character in the bullshit.
Yeah.
See, you sent it to me, the map on Discord, correct?
What?
The
Me?
Galatea map.
Oh, I don't know. Probably a long time ago.
I meant like in where we're at, like.
Yeah, I'm just out here.
It might be outdated.
It's slightly outdated. That's fine. So, you guys are going to be leaving from this area here, right? All of Stradio is kind of in this specific area here. So, if you guys were to go on, like, over the lands, they would probably have you go here and kind of cross the lands through the night and walk all the way into the city. Alternatively, if you can go in here under the cover of night, you can get into the sewers.
I like the little Italy boot.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, so what I was asking specifically was, in this area that we're in right now,
Right.
not like this part of the country. I mean, like this camp.
Right.
Did they tell us we're be here at this time, so we
Yes.
can leave?
Yeah.
Because then I'm gonna split off from the group because I need to run back and grab all of my gear.
Okay. That's fine.
I didn't know we were in the Kenley Desert.
What?
That was on me. No, you're not. You're somewhere different.
You just pointed to
Yeah, that was wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I looked at the map.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so you can go back and get your gear.
Yep.
You meet back at this time.
Yep.
To be on the boat. So you guys all gather together. You guys all have stuff. Which one of you is carrying the extra items for your contact?
Ooh.
Not you.
Alright.
I
They
can.
don't trust you. You're just an asset.
I can if no one wants to.
Is that okay? Okay.
Sure.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
So, you guys get to the marina area, and you see a small, and it's not really small, but it's a good sized boat. Two potions
Extra.
and one of the spice murmurs. And you see a decently sized boat that does not have any sails. And what you see there is
Yeah, so stepping onto the boat, you hear a set of heavy iron feet just thudding on the wood of the boat. And I have my character picture. I'll send
Okay,
it in.
we got another heavy.
are you
Balance.
that one?
Yeah, I'm the first one.
Okay.
We're not all ranged.
I think I'm gonna get to the boat a little after everyone else gets
Yep.
there.
Yeah, so those of you who get there first, what you see is a warforged, comprised of black metal and like leather, like I guess underskin, like an Under Armour type deal with like black metal on it.
Isn't that what we should be looking out for?
It's just you guys. Nobody's with you.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Arrow drawn. Seriously, arrow fucking drawn in
And
this dude.
I'm just like hand on the hip. Hi,
All right.
you guys. Are you the team?
Yeah, you
Who's
are.
asking?
Or am I got the read on them? I checked them. It's clear.
What?
I'm Mac.
You gave him the
Just
What do you call it?
You didn't even see how scared I was.
100% in character. What does that mean?
I gave
What do you call him? A visual?
What does that mean?
An ocular pat down.
Okay, look, pat down.
Couldn't even see how scared I was. The goggles hit it.
I was able to size him up. He doesn't actually look like a threat to us.
I guess with your, I don't know, what's your passive insight?
Insight's low.
Mine's-
Investigation is high. Passive
20.
insight is 14. Passive investigation is 21.
I've got really good insight, but bad investigation.
Oh wait, if it's an illusion spell, I think it's usually
It's not.
investigation. For
You got two good investigation
Well,
guys.
I
You
think
got
else.
two good insight guys.
So
I'm the insight. I'm not the investigation.
Oh, never mind.
Just been a stealth check.
I'll say anyone who got more than like a 10.
Oh really?
You'll notice I'm in a very relaxed posture. I am not like combative at all. So I take it I'm the one that, or other way around. You guys are my charges.
While this is happening, you see something in armor.
No, you don't. I'm invisible.
Oh, never mind. No, you don't. If you activate it, I read the item.
Okay. It kind of just gives it to me, so.
You have to activate it.
Okay.
Charges, you say.
Would any of my passives get triggered? Any of my immensely high passives?
You hear something moving.
It's behind you.
Probably hear it too.
Hi.
Yeah, you hear something moving as well.
Hi, guy behind me.
At that moment, an armored hand is gonna like appear, already wrapped around your neck, like I'm about to like put you in a choke. Mason is standing behind him in a full plate, except for a helmet. That it's a weird mishmash of blues and reds and yellow, or blacks, reds, and yellows.
Oh, is that fucking
It's almost kit bashed. Like it just looks like random pieces of plate that are built.
You two would know due to your military your run-in with the military and what we were here. Those are the color of Scorch Valiant's ground forces.
Scorch what?
Scorch Valiant. He is the
Right.
He is the ground platoon leader of Neo Virenter.
Actually, I would have put my helmet on.
That's fair.
Neo Varantor?
I have a
Neo
picture for the
Virenter.
helmet
Alright.
Neo
that Mason is
Virenter.
wearing.
Fuck. The name is so fucking stupid, and I can't believe
I'm
I
assuming
said
these are like
that is
it's like
the new renamed
corpses of,
Stradio
like,
by
different
the
people.
Warforged.
You could assume that.
When Stradio
He's an expert
existed-
in taking them apart.
You just
That
took
red
their
shit.
fucking bits and where?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so like Stradio was Stradio. When the new king took over, they renamed it to Neova Vienter. And that,
Okay.
So,
I was like, are you just on the
As,
side
as
of
he
the
becomes
open? No.
visible, you'll hear Mason's voice from a full plate armored figure, helmet and all. Some retconning it. What the fuck is this? This is the helmet that the person is wearing.
It seems like he might be our way in.
Let's see.
is this
I can't see that.
This is the thing from
Yeah.
You would have seen him like draw his fucking bow on him.
If I just like cock my head to the side, can I see your mask or your helmet?
Yeah.
Am I letting the fuckers in?
Oh my god, you are creepy as shit.
Whoa.
It's vaguely made of a warforged head,
Okay.
but it
Are
is
you doing the
definitely
Negan thing?
Yeah.
made of just more than one warforged.
Huh.
Xavier is completely calm about the situation, not even wanting to pull out
Yeah,
his...
same here.
Is this where you say hi? Where you're from? Here.
Is this how they say hello?
Where I'm
I just
from-
like, hello.
I understand.
It'll get like tighter.
I like hug.
Mate, I understand your position, but he might be our only ticket in.
He seems like the face of the operation to get us into the place we need to go.
I will like look up and just.
That's why you said you're the face, Caleb.
Ironically, I can also cast disguise. I can cast disguise self myself.
I'm gonna let you go and like push you off hard as fuck into the middle of the group, so you're 100% surrounded.
So why are you helping us?
Well, that's the job, isn't it? I get you in the city.
Inside check.
Inside, sure.
With my passive insight, would I even have
Ooh,
that?
What's your passive insight?
20.
I don't know. Are you doing anything to combat that?
Holy shit,
No.
that's a fucking scary mask.
Yeah.
22.
You will remember that during the briefing that you heard that there was another Strix, and you were supposed supposed to be meeting.
I'm assuming.
Right.
If you would,
His disguise is so good, he even fooled us.
if you would not attempt to choke me out, I like to introduce myself. My name is Strix Linux. Sorry, Strix Linux.
Linux tech tips.
I'll be real with you. I created Strix before he came up with Linux,
I'm sure.
Strix Linux.
and he didn't know about Strix until after he already told me his character's name.
This
I'm
is
sure.
true.
I'm sure.
This is true.
That's exactly what happened.
None of this is my fault.
No!
Yes.
This character is
Yes.
your fault!
It's just a stupid alliteration.
Yeah.
I had to fight really hard for because I heard you telling X about your character. And I had to fight
He was
really
in the
hard
same
to be
call.
like, Caleb, don't be Warforged.
You're running on Linux.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. That's right. I don't work.
You're so customizable though.
No.
All right. Well,
Oh, that seems well to me. It makes sense.
I.
Trying to kill each other
should
when we
be
get back
off.
on the boat.
I like him.
I mean, he just choked you out. Why do you like him so much?
That's how he says hi and is where he's from.
That's not really how that works.
I'll take off my helmet. I might kill him.
A man.
Maybe
You know, I don't think I can stop
I
you, but
guess.
you know, maybe hold
You
off a
won't
bit.
stop me.
What's worse than a murderer? A child.
The most dangerous beast of all. It's man.
So, you have no relation to Stradio,
I'm from Stradio.
but you don't.
You're not loyal to them.
Yeah,
No.
where are you helping us?
Would it be so hard to believe that not every Warforged is in on this whole charade?
Makes sense.
Maybe a little bit.
Well, I think it's fair to say your brethren give you a bad name.
Yeah, but that's why I'm here. I'm here to clear it.
All right.
Meanwhile, there's another one helping the other guys.
You're not even.
Meanwhile, there's some nonsense going on.
You're the Drizdo Erden of Warforged.
So,
Okay.
as I have mentioned to you before, Caleb, your character has a vehicle proficiency in aquatic vehicles.
Yes, I was going to ask that.
Vehicle.
but I did not put that down.
You know that this
First time this proficiency has come up at this table, I think.
vehicle.
No apparatus of Qualish in
For water vehicles.
Counts as like a tool, right?
Yeah.
What's that from?
It was in
It's just a
Tomb.
mental proficiency.
Type in.
With that, you know the ins and outs of this ship.
I mean, it's fine.
I will let you name it despite my reservations. This is technically your ship.
Let's end with the Testarossa. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Smited by God.
The boat will just fucking explode like an Irish car bomb. Like, mission over.
There can only be one.
Stradio and car bomb?
You put the fucking keys into the boat and
No, it's in the boat and the midget comes out and starts strangling him.
The leprechaun
it's the rest of
starts
Tosta.
fucking casting face spells on you.
Oh.
So I mean, if you don't want to name it, I don't care.
I will name this.
giant supposed to.
The rest of Tosa.
Well, given that we are a stealth unit, I will name this boat the SS Silent but Deadly.
Okay. With that, you know that this
The
boat does not,
SPD.
Yes,
this boat
SSPD.
does not have sails. It doesn't even have a mast.
How large is it?
All right, fellas, get ready to start rowing.
It's decently cute. We'll get there. You know that it is ran on a very special, particular crystal that has been very implemented to a lot of the machinery in
A crystal.
the Zeotis,
No.
the Zeotin and Vushin machinery as a whole.
Oh, is this an Andrew Crystal?
Yes, this is an
Okay.
Andrew crystal. This is the same thing that powered the, for those that played the Reclamation, which is everybody here, it's the same thing that powered the flying airships. So, but it works as a battery for the motor.
Hey guys, remember when I told you you'd have to row the boat? I lied.
Would I kind of recognize this because I have a love for jewels? Can I roll for it?
Yes, yeah. Let me. Time for me to go start the boat.
You would have to,
Shing!
you would have to
Close.
investigate the ship to find it. You don't know this. He does. He knows where everything is.
Well, yeah, I just want to know whether what
If it's
kind
the key, I figure I just.
I don't think you
I
know what it
just
is
have it
until
on
you
me.
see it.
Yeah.
Why can't the plane
Yeah.
go?
No,
I took the
it's
whole
like
ignition out.
embedded
Like,
in the
look,
game.
It's in my pocket.
So why can't
If
it go?
you played
What's this?
FF10, this is the chocobo running on the.
I've never played
Dude,
FF10.
FF10, there's a scene where you're on a boat and there's just chocobos on like a hamster wheel and it powers the boat.
This sounds like some gnome shit.
Yeah,
That's gnome Spelljammer ships.
Yeah.
Second edition. It literally.
yeah, no, like
Giant space hamsters. on
For you
people.
to find the jewel, you would have to investigate
stupid.
the ship, and that's if the captain allows you to investigate the ship.
In FF8,
I'm
Jungle's
captain.
Can I roll to
water.
see what kind of vessel this is?
It's a boat.
Or is this just something that's known by...
It's just a boat.
Just a boat.
Yeah, just a boat without a mast,
Bring it back in.
I do.
and it's silent.
But deadly.
Yeah, nope, walk right into that one.
If you allow him to do something, he'll take a
Yeah,
fucking
no, I
bite.
know.
That's the name of the episode too, probably not.
Sound but deadly.
Don't do that.
So, is there
Hey,
anything
your
else
fault.
that you need to do? I'm assuming you're going to give him what he needs.
Oh.
You have the items.
What?
There's two
Yeah,
potions.
The 2 potions in the earpiece, dummy.
Oh, they're for you.
Yeah.
I thought they were for the guy we were
I am the
saying.
contact.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were gonna stay with us the whole time. So you
Yeah.
were-
Later, yeah, you
I
guys
thought you were a
have fun
getaway
driving the
driver.
boat, guys. Without boat proficiencies,
Ace Detective Ryan.
I thought you were a getaway driver.
I'm your get there driver
Okay.
And you're
and your getaway driver.
Take 2 greater healing potions.
Wowee! This is more than what I make in a year.
I'm not good at like assuming things, I guess.
Stuff.
Potion. As you said, greater.
The 2
Potion
greater ones.
Raider and a Spy's Murder.
You get a
Oh
regular
yeah,
one.
no.
Okay, so
Poisoner's
that.
key is useless here.
Add.
So,
Poison is just useless at
I would like to do
post
something
level
while
10.
when we get on the boat.
sure.
They're actually not immune, they're just resistant.
As we're like sailing.
Yeah.
Because they're not full constructs. Like autonomes are completely
You'll poison the wood.
and the soul inside.
Weird. Okay,
Soul.
go ahead.
Steal your soul.
I'm assuming we're all on the boat already.
Mhm. I don't know if it's going yet, but
I wouldn't want to compromise the mission while we're communicating with each other, so we should come up with nicknames.
Well, Linux is my nickname, so
Or we can work with that.
call you Mac.
or you can call me
Or
Strix.
PC.
I'll go by Glimmer.
That's a slur where I'm from.
Mac or PC?
Yeah, both of them. Fuck them.
Glimmer?
It's like a
Yeah.
caste system.
Is that how they do things on your old teams?
Kind of, yeah. Just to make sure our names aren't known, in case we need to call out to each other.
Never had to come up with a code name.
Neither have
The
I.
Rock. The Boulder.
Just a
Rather you
simple,
just called me my name,
just a simple one-word code name.
God damn it.
Mason.
Oh, because you're made of stone.
That was the
I say in
fun-
character.
I ignore him.
It's like we want this codename thing to work, but no one's down for
So
it.
Oh
that's-
no, I
love
immediately
it.
knew. I immediately
love
knew it
it.
wasn't gonna fucking work.
So we got Strix, Mason. Who are you?
My name or my code name?
Either one. Actually, now that I think about it, none of you introduced yourselves to me.
Orem.
I'm not going to introduce myself
That's
to
my
you.
actual name.
Oh,
I mean, you
okay.
did just say your name.
Yeah, but that was to you.
You will be
I'm not
oh man.
acknowledging that he's here.
I don't like that name.
Okay, hurry up and pick one then.
I'll humor you. Just call me Dark. If
Okay.
You want, if you wish.
Dark, alright.
Is it Gloomer?
That's my nickname. Yeah.
Okay.
My real name's Graggy.
Raggy.
Graggy Jewelift. Jewel-haft.
Is he like a famous enough criminal for me to like?
History check. You're part of the intelligence division, so advantage.
You'll
Ooh.
have heist of 84.
Dems is good rolls. That's a 20 and a 19.
Oh yeah, you
Hot
know what
damn.
it is. Yeah, no, you know
Heist
this.
from at
This is
37.
the individual that tried
Hold
to
on.
steal
You son of a
two
bitch,
specific items from the one item that you
There's a
don't
scene
know
says that
exists,
we're flagging the.
but one item that definitely exists, and it is the one that you heard that he was going after. At least what he says he was going after was where the fuck did he go?
I like the actor for Rick Flag requires his role in both movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joel Kinnaman's cool.
Great.
Too bad he's
You know that he was trying to steal something called the Orange Cinder Gem
Okay.
and something known
Is that
as
it?
the Gem of Foresight.
So I heard you. You that guy who was stealing those gems from Vusha?
Troy.
Oh man, even we wouldn't do that.
The thief.
Yeah, I
that
got pretty far,
almost
so.
escaped.
I don't mean that as an insult. That's the cojones on you.
Well, what can I say? I love me jewels.
Which is funny because I just said cojones and you're like family jewels. So, you know, yep.
I am known as Xavier.
You're a beer?
AEB''IR.
Okay. I will call you Abe.
When I go on missions, I'm usually silent but deadly.
Hell yeah.
So you can just say, I make people hush. Okay, quiet.
Were any of those things your code name?
You didn't say your
Unfortunately,
fucking code name.
unfortunately,
Was it
there's
Hush?
a comic series known as Batman that has a similar name, Hush. But
Yeah.
You can't do quiet
Yes.
either because that's a thing
And
too.
you know what's wild? His entire thing is that he steals people's faces, and
That makes
there's,
fucking sense.
there's an entire plotline where he becomes Batman.
is he kind of a shitty villain or like?
He's a villain that exists that can potentially be a good villain, but every time somebody fucks him up.
Okay.
Become a better villain.
I'm better Hush.
Like they had a Batman movie called Hush, where Hush ended up just being the Riddler, which doesn't make any
What?
fucking sense. Yeah, no, it's fucking stupid.
Riddler's in that story, but
He's the Riddler. Yeah, no, it's dumb.
briefly.
Anyways.
He's not the villain.
Oh god, it's so bad.
So,
It's good up until that moment.
So are we gonna call you Hush or Quiet?
silence.
I don't want to be quiet from MGS, so.
I don't.
Okay.
Okay. So you're hopping on the boat?
I was already on the boat.
Okay. So
What about?
One of each.
you haven't discussed which point of entry that you're hitting.
Do we want to sail into the Gulf or land? What are we
I
doing?
recommend going over land. If we're lucky, I might be able to get some eyes in the sky. To assist us.
Just to let you know,
I went through the sewer, didn't I?
no, you went through the land portion.
Okay.
That's how you guys got caught.
Okay.
Oh, you got caught by the border patrol.
Yeah.
So, which way is better in your opinion? Probably sailing the whole way, as much as we
We
can.
could do that in the sewers too, actually.
Well, I think the sewers might help us avoid detection. We tried going over the land the first time, and that's how Malthus got caught.
I'm okay with that idea.
So, I mean,
It sounds cramped.
Do not like tight spaces.
Nope.
Everywhere.
Less room to move around.
Everywhere around Plum is a tight space. You have to squeeze through rock and water. I'm used to it.
We should
I
invest
don't
in the
know
wall of
anything about
stone, though.
stealth, so I'm going to defer to y'all.
So you will be a great distraction for us to shoot our weapons.
So you were,
Shoot
you
me
were,
through
you
the
were
back
in the
and
city
get back.
before?
I'm sorry, what?
You were in the city before? Any, did you happen to find any small beasts of any kind?
Beasts?
Yes. Rats.
Rats? Birds?
Mice. Tadpoles.
no.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Birds. Rats.
They're all metal.
Nope, just us automatons.
Throw me to chrome.
Just a camp.
Were there any autonomes?
Why do they keep dying?
No.
Alright,
Like I remember, like I told you before in your text. I mean, I don't know if you want to divulge that information.
Only if they ask.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is the creak of Linex's ass as he moves.
Clap up the ass cheeks.
Yeah, the
People
freaking
are
ass
the guards.
Yeah, I gotta. Sorry, I gotta oil up my ass before we go on this mission. Gotta stay stealthy.
Will WD-40 at the hole.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking foul.
It is.
Preparation WD-40. Yeah.
So, is there anything
Lube,
else
as it
you
were.
guys wish to discuss or ask before we, or did you guys actually come to a unanimous decision on which part you're hitting?
I'm for the sewers. It's fine with me.
I'm deferring to the stealth people.
If you already got caught in one way and trying something different makes sense.
Mhm.
Unless that's what they were expecting.
As a reminder, I do have keen mind.
Yep.
Just if that helps along the way.
I mean, you never went through the sewer path, so.
I don't, but after.
I wouldn't want
Less-
to do it, but I'm going to do the.
It's less remove around, but also means any patrols are easier to spot. I'm fine with the sewers.
If we could find some sort of covering or manhole, we could end up exactly in the heart of the city where we need to be. Do we know what building we're looking for or anything? No.
No.
Did you say this out loud? Or
Do we know any kind
Yeah,
of
do we
location
know what-
specifically inside of this?
Did you find his location within the city?
me 1 second. Yeah, there were two. There were two that were of note. One of which is the big castle, which I'm assuming is the center of whatever mockery of a government that they've got set up there now. The second would be another one nearby, and it's just a big building that produces a lot of smoke and lights compared to the rest of them. I don't know what they've got going on there, but I
A
don't
factory or forge, maybe?
maybe. I've never been in there, so I don't know.
Let's try one of them, and if the other one doesn't work, let's try the other.
Sounds good to me.
Simplest solution.
Quick question. Which one of you is the commander?
Thank you.
I look at Mason. I'm like, well, you're the one who said had military experience.
I don't know anything about any of this type of operation. I'm a run.
I'm a thief. I don't really command things. I just take them.
I'll do it. I will.
How much charisma you got?
8.
Okay.
I mean,
Nobody. You're the charisma-based motherfucker.
I know.
So is he.
I'm not good at leading though.
I don't know. Yeah.
Ryan isn't, or your character is.
Both.
Okay.
I just know how to sneak and shoot.
Okay.
Me
So,
too.
so with that, with all your information put together and discussed on what you guys are doing,
Like
Yeah.
professionals that we are.
like the professionals you are, you guys head off on the Silent but Deadly into the ocean. It's like midday by this point, and it takes you a couple hours, but you're most likely going to be reaching there towards nightfall.
Does this boat have some sort of cabin?
Yeah, there's an underpart.
I'm gonna go in the underpart and stay there so I can get out of the sun.
Yep.
I'm going to search the boat for
Okay.
the offhand chance that there might be like some stowaway rats on board.
Okay.
I need a rat.
Need a rat.
Linux is your name, right?
Yes. Thanks.
How's this ship moving?
I think there's some sort of like
24.
weird magic focus in there somewhere.
What kind of focus? I'm not too familiar with the sort of.
It's like just like a magic battery, from what I understand.
Okay,
It's like wet. He's like hanging out.
I'll just take a look around the ship.
Okay. Investigation.
Not specifically for that. Just looking around the
Okay.
ship, the surroundings, I guess.
Just catch
Yeah,
the cats
familiar
though, try to help them.
Yeah, sure. You can roll for that. Then.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Anything else anybody want to do?
I'm sitting as far away from him as I can get on the top of the
Absolutely.
boat. Just like
Keeping an eye.
taking like chest piece off and tinkering with it.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just driving like Steamboat Willie right now.
It'll take a few hours to get where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you whistling too?
So I mean, you
Yeah.
can short rest if you need to. I doubt it that anybody really.
I'm singing about how much I love my life.
Right. So you guys are traveling in the water, and it becomes sunset or dusk, and then it goes into nightfall. And you've been traveling for quite some time by this
Are
point.
there other lights on the boat? Anything that illuminate the area?
I mean, there's a couple lights.
Okay, so it's just dim light essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the side of the moon.
Boat?
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to get your character because.
Record out there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get this.
Oh, I guess I have to ask. I was like, how well can everybody here see in the dark?
I can see perfectly fine.
I have dark vision because Wizards hooks up the Genasi now.
I can't see that well in the dark naturally, but I've got this thing, and I pull out this big jewel, and I'm like, yeah, I can just like, hey, I can see you all now.
You've got a.
Oh, it's the Coraline little thing.
Yeah.
You,
Out of curiosity, do I pick up anything right away with the Gem of Seeing?
Where are you looking?
Just around, just doing a 360.
You've got yourself a. That's a nice, that's a mighty fine jewel you've got there.
I'm gonna sing.
Yeah,
out
it helps
there.
me see for this mission
Let me sing out
that we
there.
need to succeed in.
Starting on Token Maker. 1, 2,
I
3.
understand.
1, 2, 3.
I put like night vision goggles on, and I'm like, yeah, I can see pretty well in the dark with these.
You're Sam Fisher's.
Yeah. Surf Nebula have dark vision. That's how I'm flavoring it.
And it says,
It's got built-in ocular.
so looking at you and looking at everybody here, and he what kind of there any shadows that are in complete darkness?
Huh?
Are there any shadows, like anything that's in complete darkness that's covered from the moonlight, perhaps?
I mean, very little. I mean,
It
it's
just needs to be large enough for me to stand in it.
I mean, it's a clear sky, so the moon is shining. There's no real like mass or anything like that. Your basic like
The sun has set.
your go-to thing of cover is going to be in the under.
Why am I in the kitchen?
I would
that's where the shed is.
looking at Draghi specifically.
Stop moving the boat.
From
Oh,
where
sorry.
Rocking the boat.
Draghi
I'll
is.
try and move the.
I would take several steps down into those stairs.
God damn it.
To where
Sorry.
there's no light currently, and once I step
You can lock the boat.
into the full darkness, I have to ask, with my Gloomstalker ability, does that
shit.
thing count as relying on dark vision?
So where are you standing?
Basically, I just briefly stand in those stairs where
Right.
Draghi is sitting because it looks dark in there.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, he's testing something.
Yeah.
So if you rely on dark vision, then I'm invisible to you.
Yeah.
Just your lower half. If you're standing on the stairs where it's dark on on your legs.
Oh, you disappeared.
Yeah, it's a neat trick.
I've seen a couple people that could do that. It's pretty useful for this sort of thing. In my line of work.
Sweeps.
Squeeze him is me.
Yeah.
But I can.
Oh, I need to
I'm
look
changing it.
over. Cool.
Yeah.
Join game.
Alright.
So just looking around the area, just nothing but like the landmass ahead of us, the moon, and just clear waters.
Yeah, I mean it's landmass is still pretty. It's like it's still a good distance away. Like you can see it from your location, but it's definitely more or less clear waters, clear sky.
I also have 90 feet of dark vision. Just needed that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, you're looking out, you don't see anything.
Yeah.
Everything seems clear. After a while, a rain cloud starts to like pull in.
Start sprinkling.
Yeah, well, it becomes more of like a decent pour.
Not afraid of being wet, are you?
I pop a hood real quick.
He just pulls the cloak's hood over his head.
You hear that noise.
I summon my rifle,
Yep.
and it appears in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Put my helmet on.
My four
Loose.
fellows pop out of my backpack.
Yep.
I turn around.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So what ends up appearing is like, where are you looking?
I'm gonna be looking forward towards where the area we're going.
Was that where the
I'm
sound?
stepping back out on
It
the
sounds
deck.
around.
I'm stepping back out onto the deck, and
Just like down and forward.
Okay.
I guess I'd move up against one of the railings.
Okay. So I'll say if you're looking down, I will say make a perception check.
I'll do that too.
I don't think I can.
No.
I could
I
probably.
never didn't see
pretty
anything.
bad.
I'm at the edge,
Uh,
so I could look down probably.
in the water.
Motherfucking plus 0. Fuck. That's a 1.
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
Perception. Do I have a good perception?
I don't have disadvantage because it's dark.
Correct.
So it's a 14.
Okay.
It's not a good perception. That's a 5.
21.
You see something moving in the water. It is very big.
Which side? Are you
Huge
looking at?
creature in the water.
Left side.
Oh, okay. I see.
Port.
Do I see it too? If I look in this direction, or is it too hard to see?
It's a bit further down than you can see.
Oh.
I think I'd probably go stealth. And then I think then I can. I'm gonna talk through the earpiece now, I guess, and like we need to be a little more quiet.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
Oh, excuse you.
If that's
All right.
okay.
I'm gonna slow the boat down a hair.
Okay.
I'm gonna get stealthy if that's okay.
It's fine.
If we're doing stealth, I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay.
Where'd he go? Oh, wait a minute.
It's the only way I can get
There he
straight
is.
rolls on stealth.
26.
19.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
I rolled low.
I rolled a 19. Oh no, that's 22 then.
Intrude to the boat.
That's right.
You have some kind of.
I don't know if I can stealth the boat.
You cannot
What
stealth
else
the boat.
Yeah.
You can stealth you though.
Okay, I'll try at least.
He'll know the boat is there, but none of us.
It's just
You got to drag.
Who left this empty boat here?
stealth. That is 31.
31.
Can I like duck down behind the small wall of the edge of the boat,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna affix a silencer to the end of my bolt action rifle.
Oh, I rolled a
Screwed on.
21 for stealth.
Staying
The
still.
squeaks give us away.
He needs to oil the threads.
Yeah.
No.
Could have made it look more magical.
It's just a silencer, dude.
You still could have made it look like a magical side.
It's just a pillow that you
To be
fucking
fair,
duct
this is
taped
a
to your
land
gun.
of mildly low technology. So.
Well, I will say
Yeah.
this.
No.
It does have a magical property to it. It doesn't look like it's specifically magical.
You got the magical property?
It has
Sure.
a magical
Oh.
property to it.
I didn't
But I'll just find out later.
Okay.
I
So-
guess I would, with the sending murmur earpiece, ask Linux, like, any knowledge on creature, large beast in this area? What might we be dealing with?
Roll an H check.
I'm just standing at the end of the boat because I don't need to
That's fine.
hide.
I will say that your initial run through here, you guys took an airship.
Okay.
Yeah.
17.
You know of fish, sharks, the general, like, aquatic life.
Do I know that there's like the genasi are in here as well? The water genasi?
The water genasi don't necessarily come to this area too
Okay.
often. They primarily stay more towards the Amtrath area in north. But as of here, it's more just kind of like open seas.
Yeah, I mean, just your typical, your lobsters, your crabs, your shrimps,
Scrimps.
your scrimps, your prawns, all that good stuff.
Shrimps and scrimps?
Shrimps and scrimps.
Did the creature look bigger or the same size than the boat?
Was it a shrimp?
Smaller than, bigger than, same size?
It's longer than the boat.
Longer than the boat, but not as thick.
It's a shrimp that's longer than the boat, buddy. I think that's a prawn.
So
None of war.
after a point in time, you can feel the boat kind of like rocking,
Oh.
and what appears is whoop.
Oh, what the fuck? That's awesome.
Big.
That's fucking cool.
I mean, we are like. Rishi is really far away. Actually, I was gonna say.
Now,
kind of
when it pops up, I'll just do my best to steer the boat away.
Yeah.
Fucking just.
Oh, shit.
Trying to be the other way.
Or at least to get out of the
Yeah.
way of it. If
And
it's
it's like
breaching.
it's like looking down, like its head, like it's up.
Oh.
It has a very Eastern dragon aesthetic.
Uh-huh.
Is this an unarmed boat?
Yes,
You have a shitty boat.
it's made for speed, not for combat.
Drive faster.
It was a gift. Okay.
This guy put me out on the back.
And the being will speak, and it'll say Wukshitati Huopa Devi. For those that can speak Draconic,
Not
it
me.
says you cannot hide from me, and it's going to attack.
They have true sight.
Roll initiative.
Can't hide from that guy.
Okay.
Is this creature bigger than
Oh, hell yeah.
huge?
I
Yes.
think it's gargantuan sized.
It's taking up a lot of
Dang,
squares. Yeah.
That's pretty awful.
Can you
That's also
cast
pretty
web
bad.
on something that's in the water?
Huh? Does it say anything
I
about
think
water?
it has. I
It has
think,
to have
I
anchor
think it says
points.
it has to have like on anchor points, or it has to be on a like a flat surface.
Or wrap around a creature.
Cast what? Oh, web?
I don't think it says that. I think it has to cover an area, which sucks.
Really?
but-
Well, there goes all of
but
my
it is.
characters.
Well, you can. There can be multiple probably things to
I think
do.
it has to have an anchor point. I think you could. Yeah. I think it has
Read the
to
web
be on
spell.
the
Yeah, I
ground.
see what it says.
Oh
At
shit! I
least-
forgot. I can make stealth checks with advantage.
At least I'm built.
Okay.
I'm built for initiative.
My first roll was better.
I usually am, but I roll poopies.
Above board, I'm pretty sure this is a stat block dragon, so he's got true sight.
Well,
It
we'll find out.
doesn't
I'm
block
afraid.
physical
I'm
objects.
afraid.
I'm already invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah, you can't. You have to have it at least anchored to two solid masses, such as walls or trees, or layered across a floor, wall, or ceiling.
Time to the boat.
The conjured web otherwise collapses in on itself, and the spell ends.
If you hit the side of the boat and he touches the side of the boat, then you get stuck.
That's true.
The
Hit him
anchor
with
points-
grease so he slips.
The anchor points are the dragon.
Because
of the
water
boat.
and oil doesn't mix. It would just hit a sheen. It's a
Alright.
BP little sheen.
So
I'm
let me get everything.
We get
so
everything.
I was not
prepared.
expecting this.
Yeah.
I know.
My sweatshirt is covered in cat hair.
It's gonna play the thing you played when we
Sure.
fought that Leviathan on the boat.
Yes.
My pants. These are freshly cleaned pants, and you're chewing on them.
Crimped pants.
I can't believe you've done this.
Crimped?
That's kind
I
of
didn't
where
even
kind of
tell
like
you
this
what you just
inspiration
did.
sort of came from.
Sir.
All he's hearing is blah blah blah. You can't
So
speak human.
Sir.
let me do this.
You like those eggs?
Yeah, they're good.
Introducing a very interesting feature that I kind of put together that can both help us and the party.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Show me.
Oh, it's that thing you were talking about?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
So I can have it here and on here. 25 to 20.
31.
That's all he said.
You rolled so high that your initiative rolled over and you're
Yeah.
Back to your roll. Unless you have alert, I think. I don't think you do.
My initiative was so high I went back in time.
Or maybe with
Yeah.
the fast feature. I don't know.
The fight's already happened.
Yeah.
Just,
Well,
oh,
I went forward in time.
I rolled a 1 on my initiative.
Fucking
15 to
Flash,
20.
the Flash.
10 to 15.
11. I have a plus 10, so I
12.
11.
How many of us took alert?
I don't know if I did.
Fuck, sorry, brain stop.
Me?
You're a sniper, you didn't take alert?
Hold on. I forgot what beats I got.
See if you have like 10 initiative.
No, I didn't take alert.
And a
What'd you get?
9.
I just have a
Wolf
5
Stalkers
dex.
also
get-
5 dex. and
Plus what?
Plus 3.
Proficiency. So
Or 16 dex.
no, I got proficiency.
Let's say you're proficient in initiative?
Why do I have 10?
Yeah, what are you getting 5 from?
Yeah, and Gloomstalkers also add Wisdom 3rd initiative bonus.
Yep.
Spice.
Oh, Gunslinger. That's fine.
Oh, that's right, yeah, they do
Okay,
that.
so it goes like this.
And along came.
Damn, dude, this could be peaceful. You could just let this go. We don't have to shoot you.
He looks unamused.
Okay. Don't purr at me.
Okay, let's
He's
see.
regretting the choice.
He's not, 'cause he won't leave.
Okay, let's see.
So I'm talking in his face. Don't do that. Don't do
I need
that.
a lot more dice for this.
Don't do that.
He's incentivizing.
It looks like he's gonna jump on the table. There he goes.
Good night.
Okay. Cool. Make a decision.
He'll figure it out one day.
You get it. Yeah, my man.
Just don't step on the computer.
This is a wall.
Cat. Oh.
So,
Man.
Big-
arm, Mason,
Big boy.
Here you go.
Deer, Groggy,
Did you roll
Here
11?
you go.
I rolled a 1, which made me my roll 11.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
I like how my token's
Or I
like,
got a 12.
noticeably smaller than everyone else's.
My total was
Good.
12.
You deserve it.
Hey man, I'm just trying to drive. All I want to do is drive, and I put on my scorpion pattern bomber jacket.
Dude, that's literally me.
It's literally me.
Alright, so top of initiative, Orm.
All right. With great speed,
Comes great responsibility.
pulls out his bow and is going to shoot a new structure.
Okay,
Hell yeah, brother.
And, because he has not taken from initiative yet, I have advantage.
okay.
Hell
So
yeah.
I use a bow, I use a gun.
Okay, I'm going to reroll that one because I also have elven accuracy, so I get triple advantage.
Hell yeah.
So I got a 20. It's 19 plus 9.
Other bolt action.
19 plus 9.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's 28.
28 to hit.
I have one.
That
Well,
is.
that's what I have.
Alright, so I get a
Modern as shit,
roll
too.
my...
Oh, like you could do like a modern one in the magazine. Or you could do
Okay,
the-
so that is
like it's like a
sneak attack.
metal thing that holds one
Alright.
bullets.
Yeah.
Push it down.
It's a
clip.
Yeah, it's just
10,
old school. Every bolt action.
Right.
14,
It's WWE.
13,
Yeah.
I learned about that from a Nerf guy.
18, 20 piercing,
Okay.
and then
Because they
It's
also
like
run
6 rounds.
8 psychic.
6, 8.
So it's psychic
Some
damage,
under
right?
10.
I think it was psychic damage with the bow.
Yes.
8 psychic damage. And then I'll also mark him as my favorite foe for an extra 2 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's all magic. Make sure I did the one right. So that was my D8, my sneak attack, my favorite foe, and the damage from that. Okay. There's no other right. Second attack. Oh yeah, and plus 10 for reaching damage with sharpshooter.
Just get to the side of the boat and just punch him.
Second attack. It is a 25.
Hit.
Sharpshooter again. And then that is a 1, 2,
Can we move closer?
7.
No, what's the size?
He's
Gargantuan?
yeah.
Too big.
11, 21 piercing damage.
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull him closer to the boat.
And 7 psychic.
Sorry, say that again.
It was 21 piercing damage and 7 psychic. So that was my D8, so my psychic damage, and my favorite foe. Okay. Then sharpshooter one more time.
I found a boat map yesterday.
Three attacks?
This would be good for
Yes,
boys.
I'm doing Emperor's Strike. I get
Looks
one
kinda
attack
like
on
this.
my first turn of initiative.
Yep.
I get one extra attack.
Boat combat boats.
Roll that one on accuracy.
I'll be prepared for it then.
That would only be a 20.
I mean,
This is
Bulk would be way better in that situation than this.
Yes.
And then I will use
I hope I
my
can punch him.
bonus action to stealth.
Okay.
Natural 1 for a 16. Damn it.
Woo!
Yeah. So your turn.
And now my turn is over.
Mason.
How far away from the boat is the sea dragon?
Fuck. It's about a mile.
No, 5 feet.
So if I'm at the edge
Punch
of the
him.
boat, can I punch him?
I'll give it to you.
Okay, I want to go to the edge of the boat.
It's like God of War 1. There's just the Hydra's just poking his head over the side.
And then I'm going to punch him.
Okay.
Right in his ribcage.
Clock him!
I'm just going to punch him in wherever it is there.
His bits are.
Wherever I can reach.
Pull whisker.
Punch. 17 to hit. I'm going to punch again.
17 misses. Okay, good enough.
20
19
misses.
Oh,
Damn.
What?
Bonus action.
Can we see the land that we're going to?
kinda. Still pretty far away.
We can't just punch it and hopefully.
Oh, never mind. This is a man and he's not carrying weapons.
It's a man.
What are my bonus actions then?
Does it seem like we're more than an hour away?
Oh yeah.
Okay, short rests. Got it.
Bonus action defensive field.
I can do stuff that we're
So I get some temp HP.
short
For
rest,
sure.
Possibly.
And then I'm done.
All right. So, Draggy.
Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna like kind of put my hands out, and from my gauntlet, 2 like small objects are gonna fall into my hands, and they're gonna extend into. They're gonna have like energy come out from the tip. They're gonna be they're whips.
Okay.
Start doing the fucking the fucking
Whiplash shit. Yeah,
the whiplash
fucking
shit,
dope.
My least favorite fucking item in the world.
and then I do a fucking at the sea dragon.
Yep.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Nice. These are special whips too,
Okay.
specifically for this class. They
Yeah.
D8s. It's 12 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll back up a little. Let me go open them out there. I got like 30 things open.
Yep.
I think also say that I think Oren would also call out and says we'll it calls out back in Draconic. But he says something like we will defend ourselves, but you can leave at any time.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right there.
You'll serve Linux. Just go. Oh no.
You have 10 feet on the whips,
Yeah,
and you were where before?
I was right next to a mason.
Okay. Oh, you were right next to Mason.
Yeah, and then I moved just a little bit further down the ship.
Here's how the reload properly works.
Oh, when I bring those weapons out, like a little spent like spool will like eject out of my gauntlet.
And then one,
So that's one of my
It
charges.
depends on how many shots you
I'm
have.
making the reload with them. Just cocking them.
Yeah. Well, isn't it?
The bad news is a one-shot, one reload.
Oh, I'm just flavoring it as a clip.
Yeah.
So that's you.
Yeah, so we one attack, use the other attack.
Abir.
Okay, bonus action, Hexblade's Curse, the Sea Dragon.
Okay. Give me a second.
What does that look like? Any special
Well,
flavor? You shooting a tracking dart at him?
because of the patron I have, I don't know what the aesthetic is, X, so you could probably...
That's up to you. I feel the aesthetic is made from the person using it.
The players?
Yeah.
Fucking... I'd say, like, his eyes look
did
dark.
it.
His eyes go black.
Okay.
Doesn't affect his vision, but we all can see that it's cursed. in a
Magic.
way. So, I'll use kind of another thing. Magical effect.
Oh, fucking wrong.
You could just color his little ring.
No, I put all this on here. I'm gonna use it.
Alright.
Fucking move.
You move it by grabbing the little thing at the
Yeah.
bottom. It's hard to see when it's big like that, too.
I'll let him do it. No, I understand.
Nope, that's the magical effect. Oh!
That works fine.
Yeah.
Ass.
Well, I gotta put the magical
We're seeing
effect
if you can kill me in
on
one
it
hit. You absolutely
proper.
could.
Oh, I could. No, it's not what I was checking. I just noticed it.
Oh yeah, that's an attachment.
I'm not a pure artificer. I could definitely kill you one.
I'm a pure artificer.
Oh, he's like looking at the mouse.
He's very interested in technology all of a sudden. It's kind of frightening.
Yeah, he just wants to watch TV.
So
He wants to get stratified.
So I use Hexblade Curse.
Yep.
Focused.
What does it look like for you? What does it look for him?
Oh, well, we all just see that the dragon's eyes look black. So now I am going to fucking shoot things at him.
Okay.
Shoot my gun.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, my
Let
gun.
me see. Hold on. Oh, you get trick shots back, or you get grit points on a short rest,
Yeah.
or 1 hour wave of
Grip,
signal.
grip points.
You also get a,
yeah.
you also get a grip.
Remember, if you're doing sharpshooter, you have to call it beforehand.
I am doing sharpshooter.
You also get a grip point back if you get a crit.
Yeah.
So, most of them, if you hit, you can spend a grit. So I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah.
Yeah, they work like smites.
Spend the grit,
So
get
some-
the
some
crit.
of
So
them
here
work
it
like
is. Smite that often, so I mean, I'll try.
Battle Master.
Get the
maneuvers.
crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spend the grit, get the crit.
So it's a -5 to hit
Yeah.
from sharpshooter, so that's +8. 16.
Misses.
And then I have to
Did you
take.
just roll, what was that B you rolled?
What?
Didn't you just roll a B on there?
I rolled an 8.
Oh, dang it. I confused it again. I thought it was a natural 20 again.
The natural 20 on these is the Kraken.
Does a bee hit?
No.
I know
So
somebody-
It's a variable.
that means
Right.
I have to spend my other attack action to
I can't
reload,
This one says yeet and fuck on it.
and then
Right.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. If you're gonna use that, you want to be with an artificer, or just, go into artificer and give it repeating shots. You don't have to worry about that reload function.
Yeah.
So if that's your turn, Linux.
Okay, so
Or something.
We're taking gun
I'll see all this violence happening out in the ship, and I'll just say, wait, hold up. I'll turn to the sea dragon, and talk to him real quick. I'll say, is there any chance you could just let us go? We're just passing through.
Persuasion check.
If this fucking works.
And you're obviously saying in Draconic?
In Draconic, yes.
Item I head out.
Yeah.
You can speak Draconic?
Hmm?
Okay.
Fair enough, fam.
I also said I could be
That is a
balanced.
27.
The battle only lasts 2 more rounds.
Natural one.
Wow.
So, alright. You know what? This is about where I thought I was gonna go.
Just try to convince the dragon to do one
So-
level 1. The dragon did.
Yeah.
Please leave. Okay.
No.
I whipped him and he's gonna leave.
Yeah.
There is dialogue.
Okay.
So, let us see. The dragon will kind of like look at you, and it will say,
I'm nonplussed right now.
Yeah,
Still,
no,
still my
fine.
very
That's fine.
non-threatening stance.
"That's fine."
Guys, come on.
You'll
Let's-
say,
Come on.
"Bevi kondos bekalasvent vi. Irdon werverd ithali. Der word kumodosvan were haruken kores. When venar de was shogun, how long they were ruhane kumodoi. Nomonoe orkuzak behalikes big word emperor. Der bisha. Svobod drinklet der wuks te pohana ten piswol. And basically, those that can understand Draconic, he says, you dare strike back against me, one of the 4 oceanic worms, the eastern chorus, the Shogun's spear, high along of the west seas. These seas belong to the Emperor of Risha. What business do you have?
Yeah, we are near Risha.
Guys, should I tell him?
Did you put that in a Chinese translator?
Nope.
Or German?
Nope.
You token that shit? You fucking made it
I've
up.
been chilling.
Huh?
You token that shit? You just made it
There's a Draconic translator.
Yeah, the green website?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used that bunch.
And it'll
Does your
look,
character understand Draconic?
Huh?
Yeah.
and it'll look for a second. It's like looking down, and it'll say,
Oh, try it.
it'll say, what are you doing with the Ingweth? And what are you doing here, Fae Kitral? It says Drow and Feyborn.
I will say in Draconic, we are just attempting to curb the tide of the Warforged.
I have no issues with the Warforged. They're not something that bothers the Emperor.
Not yet, but their heads are getting a little bit too big for their britches.
What stops me from killing you all right now for intruding in the Emperor's waters?
Nothing. This is just trust.
And what of your allies?
Stop. Put your weapons down.
You understand every word.
Hmm?
And he goes,
I go back to common. Weapons down.
No.
one of you smells like dragon.
I just found the thing, didn't I? I don't actually know what it's made of.
No?
Okay.
I can't particularly say I know what dragon smells like.
Speak up.
Wait a second.
Do you have any connection to the chorus of worms?
We are the eastern branch of the chorus.
That's what he said.
I'm
Yes.
speaking in Draconic.
They're the Asian department.
They are the Asian department.
Fuck yeah! They're the Ravenclaws.
There's
of
an
the
emperor dragon? That's fucking sweet, dude.
We gotta wait till we go to Risha.
Alright. I'll say... Alright, I don't know if he knows names, but I'm gonna say names. I am allied with Alita.
His eyes go wide when you say that name.
Mm-hmm.
Start Jordan Peele sweating.
It's Europa. Where'd he get this sweat?
Why would specifically her, why would a chorus ally themselves with an elf?
It was more like a desperate alliance for myself. I am here doing a mission to gain the trust of those in Derrick so that I might investigate Grusalitas.
The other guy who understands Draconic is just, huh?
The other guy's like, what?
Grusel.
It turns out we can just all know.
I'm ready to
Grusel.
fight in this Denny's parking lot.
Yeah,
So
ready to throw it.
you're the only one who can understand what I'm saying. I'm like,
No, that's not true.
oh, you can?
He does.
too.
Grusel the Silver Dragon.
Everybody's speaking in tongues. The devil's here.
I think I.
If you look into my eyes,
Before I couldn't remember the name.
Grusel?
You were literally talking to him
We were talking.
earlier.
We told him to look.
if you look into my eyes, you see my eyes
Like
blue
he's the guy
screen.
that's like, yeah, we need to found him. He's
Yeah.
He's gone retarded.
Got little penguin logos in there.
As to not
Buffering.
start a draconic war, I will let you pass.
Thank you.
And then he just
Bye.
goes away.
So you started the peace talk and I ended it.
Yep. Woo! So before I go back to the helm, Grisel's a what now?
What is this? The chorus of worms? What is
It's
this?
a conglomerate of dragons throughout the land that protects certain areas, certain regions. Mine, Alita, is known to govern parts of the Underdark.
Is the
Dragon
Chorus of
Day.
Worms common knowledge in any way, shape, or form?
I'll say you can roll a history check at disadvantage.
Could I try it?
You can, I mean, you're from the Underdark.
No.
But depending on your area, you would roll a history check with disadvantage.
Okay. I need to get this fat fuck out of my chair.
No.
Intelligence. I don't know.
Well, where do you hail from originally?
Originally,
Yeah.
nothing I'm willing to say at the table.
Okay.
Who got him?
Is it based off of origin? Is that where you're from? Like your origin location. If you like me knowing everything.
Oh,
Is that origin location? Are you from place that is not here?
yes.
Roll
Okay, but I am a CIA guy,
right. But yeah, I know.
a slight CIA guy.
Oh no, I understand.
Okay. I don't know if
Roll
they know.
history specifically pertaining to your location.
22.
Okay.
You've heard of a draconic matron
Ooh.
in the Underdark.
6.
No.
You don't even know what dragons are. You're like, what the fuck is that? This is a lizard.
Why is it? Who's talking about
Okay.
going to see a bunch of worms play
Lizard?
music?
Just in the ground and jiggling. Worms.
One earthworm.
So they've heard. Some of them have heard of it.
One.
Some of them are. He's heard of a draconic matron in the Underdark.
Matron, not drow matron, but
No. But she is like up there.
a power.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
An influential
for
power.
you to understand, Alita is seen as a drow matron.
Interesting. Oh, like to the surfacers, that they think of her as.
No, that's what the
the
drow
drow.
think.
Oh, okay.
Like she is just like
She got the big red light that said, "I'm Lolth now."
oh shit.
more or less.
Okay. So she's tight with it.
Yeah.
Smooth with it.
She's moved with it.
You're not allowed to say that.
So, yes, I have a connection to her, and Roussel is secretly a silver dragon. I do not wish to say this knowledge to you, but it's what the truth is. Roussel has not been doing his job. He's let Dairagi fall, split, and then he's let these Warforged come here when he has the power to stop it. Or at least help more than he has been.
Someone should probably talk to him.
And that's what I'm trying to do, to find out why I'm gaining their trust by doing this mission.
Oh. It's fine, I'll ask him when we get back.
Do not be so heavy-handed with the questions you ask. It could lead us all to be imprisoned or worse for knowing information we ought not to know.
That's my job.
You mentioned something about desperation. What does that mean? They haven't reached the Underdark yet, have they?
They as in...
The Warforged. The Weaveborn.
They have not. I have never killed a Warforged before. It was a lie. My dossier was a lie.
Huh.
I am an adept marksman. I've just never fought
Against paper
these
targets
Weaveborn.
and non-moving things.
I've just never fought these Weaveborn before.
Well, answer the first question. Is it some sort of desperate alliance? What do you mean?
I was in a bad spot when I was in my younger years, and I needed some help.
Alright, so this chorus is divided amongst themselves. We have this one here in the water. We have one of yours. We have Grussel. We're missing one.
I know of not many others. Why? Oh, well, Lito probably told me.
The blue one said that there was four water ones.
There's... Is that what they said?
That's what he said.
Well, we don't know those ones
So-
specifically, right?
Alita has
Number.
told you in your area there's supposed to be a dragon for each like major area.
Yeah.
So there's one for the Underdark. There's one for Dairagi.
Yeah.
There is one for the Outer Wilds
Okay.
that has not been present for like 100 years.
So worse than Grussel
Yeah.
in terms of not doing their
Yeah.
job.
Mm-hmm. There is there's one in Keldarsan. There's one
Okay.
over in
Crying
the
dragon.
area where the some of the Crow Boys popped up.
Okay. The Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, Pacific Northwest.
No.
You haven't really heard too much about Eastern dragons.
Yeah, this is the first one I've
especially
heard
for
about.
aquatic members of the chorus.
So this is the first one I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the eastern side of the chorus is not known to me very well. But there should be one for every big area around the continent at least. Or at least this part of the continent. Like the Aura Wilds where you hail from.
I've heard of nothing of the sort.
Yes, not many have for hundreds of years. Alita has told me that it's been abandoning its post just worse than Grussel in terms of job, doing the job right. But that is not my concern and not my mission at this point.
You all feel the boat lurch forward as I turn it back on.
Yeah. So you need to find out what Grusel's aims are.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, getting rid of these Warforged from Dairagi and hopefully not invading anymore is still a boon for the Drow, as they do not want to be subjugated by the form.
I'm sorry. I hate you.
So, killing two birds with
Stop
one
in the middle
stone,
of
per
Starbucks
se, in
to
this
get coffee.
surface mission I'm taking.
That's slaughter.
Alright.
Where's Scraggy's head in all of this?
He's just here.
He's vibing.
Yeah.
If you must know, Ebey is not my name either. There was a lie. I'm not part of House Dinway. But that information might as well keep going on, so you believe the lie, so it's not as suspicious if they catch you. So just keep calling me Xavier for now.
Any other lies you want to tell us about?
Nope. I am set.
I want an insight check to see if there are in general more lies.
Okay.
Go for it. Espionage!
Within the party already!
15.
The dragon
Are
just
there more
drug
lies?
secrets
Perception
out of
check.
motherfuckers.
They're supposed to be.
13 plus.
Oh no, you probably got me
I
right.
got good charisma. 13 plus 9.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah, you think I'm telling the truth? No more lies?
No more lies. All right, good to go.
No, we're supposed to.
Well, it doesn't mean you can't be pissed off that I lied in the first place.
Hey.
Sir, you aren't trash.
This is
As much as
stoic.
you act like
He's the trash man.
We know we're supposed to be a team here. Are you sure there's nothing else you're holding from us?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. I'm being completely honest with everything
My
I've said.
passive insight.
Well, I mean, what would be your passive deception or persuasion?
19.
What's your passive insight?
20.
Well, first of all, I'm not telling you my name, and I've already told that.
Right. But if you feel like you are actively lying some more, you can keep the same deception check, or you can roll again. If you feel like he is still saying some bullshit, you may indeed roll against it.
Do you want to roll against me?
You would approach me.
Or do you want to just make the mission? Wait,
Mission?
no, I'll say.
I can't insight check you from over
Do you
here.
want to question me or keep the mission going and have a successful time?
We'll keep the mission going.
I'm not going to ask you about your escapades and your backstory. So how about you don't ask me mine?
Any more interrogation, boys?
Not yet. Maybe later.
Yeah, maybe later.
Okay.
Okay. Then we continue on the boat. Unless anybody has anything else to say, the rest of the trip is eerily silent.
Short rest, please.
Yeah, you guys can take a short
I get my Hexblade's curse back. Woo!
Wow!
Didn't need to do that.
Wow!
We didn't know we didn't need to do that.
Can I not take a short rest so I can keep my temp HP?
Sure.
Alright.
It's true.
I'm getting resources.
He's just
back.
gonna
Just
jog
jumping-
around the ship.
jumping
Yeah,
jacks.
Yeah.
Working out.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
One-handed push-ups.
You're doing upside down one-handed push-ups.
Only thing I use is a long rest ability.
Like this?
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
It's a good arm workout.
Oh,
Like, I don't
upside
know,
down.
like I'm laying on the floor,
Oh.
my back going like this.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No arm push-ups.
this might be a shorter.
You're just
one.
on your toes, just doing
It
this.
depends on what you guys do next.
it's a core workout.
You didn't expect us to persuade this
I
dragon.
know. I knew
Fuck
that
outta
was
here.
going to happen. It was definitely an option.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting him to be the one to try and talk you down. I was going to let a full 2 rounds go, but he decided to open his huge fat fucking mouth and ended it early. That's fine. That's your character.
I did it as adagio too.
I will say that like when I was making this, just behind the scenes type shit, when I looked at Caleb's character, I genuinely got afraid of how I was even going to run this. And then he left, and then a sigh of relief fell over my body. He was like, "Oh, X, I'm coming back." I'm like, I'm not going to deny him his lore gathering purposes. So, so this is more or less going to be more of a lore situation. So, but yeah.
The drow's out of the bag, guys.
Yeah, the whole drow's out of the bag, guys.
Did not mean to make it this quick, but alright.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you were going to give up any information. So.
They said that they didn't trust me if I didn't. So I did it.
I'm gonna go pee off the side of the boat.
Yep. Continuing. You guys, after some time, you reach land.
Do you piss mud?
It's gravel. It's all kidney stones.
Oh!
You guys reach land and you kind of like go off to the side. What the
Whoa.
fuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Light show.
Oh yeah, we're in Stradia. Of course it's gonna be all super future.
You guys are going to be coming from this area, but without even
Left.
really looking, you can see a man up here.
Man.
A man.
Ooh,
on
they
a
look
boat.
cool. Straight up.
My on your side.
Yeah.
Is that how you spell it?
Yeah, that's not how I expected
The
it.
spelling it changes in my head every so often. It's not.
Yeah, I thought it was Stradio.
It changes every often. My brain cannot keep track of its spelling.
This Terminator guy looks fucking rad.
Do we...
No.
With your passives,
Yeah.
Perception wise?
perception wise,
I don't got good passive perception.
for those that can't see,
That dark vision, boy.
you can see two more.
Oh, up near the stairs.
Yeah.
Assassino. Ah, thanks for that.
Okay, so when we... Or I say before we disembark on the boat.
Right. Like, well, okay. So that's before this part.
Yeah.
Because you aren't gonna like ride up and immediately like
Right.
go into hands. You guys are not built for that. So you wouldn't know to pull off to the side, and you guys are gonna have to sneak
Okay.
your way to the area from the left to get to this next area.
So before we disembark,
My climbing speed to make use.
I'll gather everyone around. Probably wait for Ebey.
Yeah, it works. I got a P2, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Upstairs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Two daggers.
Ha!
The luxury. I don't have that.
I knew climbing speed would come in handy.
Okay. So I'll gather everyone together real quick.
No.
And I'll look towards you,
Yes.
Gildarts.
Yeah, I'm already calling and saying, alright, I'm going to take that spot up there, take him out, look over,
thing is
look
dark.
over the edge,
And,
get a firing position.
I'll say, if you would allow me to, Commander, I'd like to present a little bit of a plan.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. So this is a rescue mission. Obviously, we want to enter quickly and quietly. I can, with the permission of the group, change everyone to look like Warforged, and hopefully that will help us sneak in.
Fine with me.
I already look like a Warforged.
Then this will be a double layer.
Oh, with your armor? Yeah, it's
You'll
their
look
armor.
even more like a Warforged.
You look like a homeless warforged.
You'll go from 99
Yeah, pieces of them.
You'll go from 99 to 100. We're getting extracurricular up in here.
I wouldn't mind that at all.
Do you have a problem looking like a warforged for this mission?
No, I just prefer...
Refuse to let your
Fins
gross
can't
magic
detect
touch me.
us if they're dead.
No, but they could alert others.
Not if we kill them.
Not if I kill them.
Wait a minute. I think I have a spell for this.
So you know how we have these?
Turn invisible.
They might also have these.
Com device.
Huh?
Comms device.
Yeah, your cum device.
The cum device? Okay.
So this is the entrance to the sewers, yes? We're gonna have to come back out this way when we leave?
Yes.
So then we should definitely kill them.
Well, we could sneak out.
If we kill them now, we don't have to worry about sneaking out. We just leave.
If you can.
Well, we don't necessarily have to sneak out when we get here.
Yes, we could just run.
Yeah, we just leave.
Assuming we go loud, I would rather go loud at the end
Yes.
I can agree with
when we have Malthus.
Alright.
Only if we have to. We should still stay stealthy if we can leave that way as well.
Agreed. Alright, all in favor say aye.
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 I'm not letting you cast a spell on me.
Because looking at that, I can't, even though I can't guarantee I'll be able to
You look Warforged enough, you should
eliminate them
pass.
all before they
I'm
can
just gonna
cry
turn
out.
invisible.
That too. All right. Non-invisible Warforged, come around me. All right, cool. And I am going to cast Seeming.
Cast semen on them?
I don't even
I
know what-
cast
I have no idea
I
what
cast Semen on their
class
cum
you are.
devices. What the fuck happened to this one shot?
You guys,
That was you.
What are you talking about?
your entire
That's normal.
existence goes into this.
Nature boys.
Not yours.
Why
Yours.
do you insist?
The collective we.
And I
No,
I transform the three of you into Warforged that are also like patterned after the way you already look.
Okay.
So I mean, if you want a cool Warforged look, you can describe it.
It just looks like me, but with Warforged.
I probably look like the assassins, honestly.
And the way that looks is I pull out like 3 discs from my from like a little fanny pack that I have,
See Moon?
and I throw them down underneath your feet, and then like a magical wave of like green energy with like numbers and code like just exuding from the rings, just sort of like scan over you guys and change you as the rings go up.
I look taller.
I can make you a foot taller.
You can.
You are now a foot taller.
Nice.
I don't know.
I'm 5'8".
You guys have any Warforged flavor that you want?
No.
No, probably just
Are there any like?
the assassins are straight in.
Yeah.
Any my ranger gear.
I was gonna say like any like kind of gunslingy, stealthy type Warforged
Okay.
that are common in the ranks.
Where'd
So-
Mason go?
Yeah, he looks like he can disappear and
Oh,
reappear
yeah.
at will.
I pull out my gem of seeing. Oh, there you are.
I'm
That's a
completely
real mighty-
visible.
It's a real
See?
mighty fine gem you got there.
You can see me normally.
Where'd you find that gem?
Where did I find this? I know where I found the other thing, but where did I find this one?
You're probably given it. I mean, it would make sense.
It was a gift.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's more or less. I mean,
You know,
Okay.
no, I
it's a
had.
Strix.
Okay, I had an idea. It was a gift from Malthus.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We should have let the Hera back there.
Oh, yeah, we've landed.
We've landed. They told us to do.
Oh, I forgot we had a
We have to
supervisor.
check in.
Go ahead,
I'm the
Commander.
handler.
Link roll.
Make it all hear when he's talking.
Leon
Yeah.
Kennedy.
This-
Oh no, we've been hacked.
This is Orem. We've landed with Linux's magic. We are
Linux.
Linux. We are
Spare parts.
disguised as we've born ourselves and are entering the sewers.
Oh. This is it. This teacher reporting. Thank you for calling in. Be careful on your mission. Interesting idea. Looking like the Warforged. Hopefully that goes well for you all.
Me too.
Report in again when you find Malthus. Or when you get close to Malthus. Either or. If you have any more emergency reports, please call in.
Will do.
Good luck. And call-ins.
Oh, we heard all that, right?
Yeah, you all heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any one of us could have spoken of it.
Correct.
Okay.
It's all tonight. It's all tonight.
It's
all
group chat.
tied to the same network.
It's basically as if she was in front of us talking.
It's group chat.
yeah, it's group chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, when the FBI finds the group chat.
You are the FBI.
I found the group chat.
I gotta get out of here.
Turn invisible, walk away.
All right, boys. So what's the plan?
So if we're already disguised as them,
We're gonna have to just walk past them.
We
We're
could-
gonna have to talk our way through it.
because if we sneak and we're
It's a
Warforged,
job.
that would be suspicious too. So like,
no
we're
sneaking.
just we're just gonna let Vince McMahon walk
Yeah,
up to them.
we're gonna Ace Ventura walk.
Should walk up there.
Is that what you guys want to do?
We walk confidently.
Okay.
I am following your expertise in this. In this
Not
in this
confidently.
field.
If I do
I'm
this
walking-
invisibly, do I need to roll stealth?
Yes.
I'm just gonna walk normally.
Stealth is bad.
I can help with that. If you
I can help with it too, but I don't want to waste the resource. Or I could just be visible and be
technically-
I can help you with your invisibility,
Not
but you have to let me.
No.
It's not a. I won't touch you. I won't give you a magic.
What's the marching order?
I will simply give you inspiration to do better.
I'll be right behind Linux.
Okay.
I'm in the
I'm just
back.
gonna be visible. I have a better chance of talking.
I'll be in front of,
intimidating my way
Xavier.
through it.
Oh, so you're not gonna be invisible.
Nah,
I'd be in
nah.
there.
You know what? I still think you're gonna fuck up. So I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And I lied.
What's your die?
It's a D10.
What does it look like?
Okay, yeah. If you are going to keep stealthing it up, I will.
I'm not
do my-
stealthing it up.
What?
He changed his mind.
But you're still gonna
I have a better
inspiration.
chance of talking my way through it than
okay.
stealthing my
But
way
you're still
through
gonna
it.
keep the guy.
He's gonna do it at me. So
Yeah. So you got two options here. I pull out like something that Ebey would recognize as a pair of headphones. We can do it this way, or we can do it in the way that everyone else hears what you have to listen to as well.
what are you talking about?
I have to inspire you.
Are you going to give him motivational music?
Okay. I open my mouth and just like D-Res just starts playing for a little bit. And you feel better, kind of. Take that D10.
Okay.
Better, faster.
But I keep it at like the same volume that we're talking at. So we can hear it, but it won't travel too
Could we
far.
have done this before we got up here?
We're still on the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see the
Okay.
dudes, but yeah, we're still on the boat.
And seeming lasts for 8 hours, so we're...
So I think the plan is you should go first because you're the only actual Warforged who understands how their shit works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it's up to you to talk us through this.
Alright, let's go. I crack my non-cartilaginous knuckles.
Get the air bubbles out of your wood.
Okay.
Squeeze them like a go-gurt.
So, you guys walk forward to this area. And
I just like the line.
thank you. And immediately,
I like that word.
this one here and this one here. Just.
Got a Terminator?
Yep.
Greetings.
You know what? Here's what I'll say.
Sewer
Do
inspection.
they speak their own language?
I want.
01100110.
You have enough intelligence, so I'm just gonna tell you. But I want
Speaking JavaScript.
you guys generally keep a far approach, right?
I'm usually in the back, yeah.
Right.
Distance.
In terms of, well, yeah.
Generally,
Like
yes.
when you were taking care of the enemy, you keep a far,
Yes.
like a less hands-on approach.
Yes.
Okay. These do not look like generic Weaveborn.
Not with
They
ones that
have
I
been-
have experience with.
They have been upgraded.
Heavily
Yeah.
Superior
Yeah.
DNA.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
These two walk up and say, "State designation and company."
One.
Do I have anything in mind? Okay. Designation DZ178.
Destination T's.
This is not going to be a stealth mission, guys.
Sewer inspectors.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
You're not on the list.
Actually, no. Deception with disadvantage.
Even better.
I have a funny joke for these Warforged.
I don't have
And
With
the
the five
rest, and the
fingers
rest
in
of
the
you,
face.
designation and company.
You didn't tell us this beforehand?
That's why I wanted him to be the leader.
I'm trying to think if I may have overheard this at any point.
History check with disadvantage.
I probably could also do this because I've
History check
snuck
with
through
disadvantage.
Nah.
as tons.
I got
I
killing.
tried.
Here I go killing again.
Oh,
Huh?
Try.
You've been locked up for like 10 years.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't know.
okay, 20.
Okay.
I rolled
31.
I rolled fucking high. 2 19s.
I rolled 2 17s.
Okay. So,
I'll just.
I probably killed a bunch of assassins too.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to cast.
Mm.
I
We're
don't-
right
I
in
don't-
front of the enemy.
I don't have that fucking
We're right in
cantrip.
front
of the
I thought I had message, and I was going to tell you that we all need repairs.
Can you subtle cast?
No.
Yeah. That's the problem.
so.
But we. Okay. Yeah.
At most, you've heard of like the combat troops of Scorched Valiant. In terms of codes, it's just like it is SV, fucking pick 3 numbers, and combat battalion. That is that's generically the code for what you have heard in terms of the battlefield.
Okay.
Perfect that you're going second because we're just going to follow your lead.
With your deception check,
Yeah.
it says interesting. What you said? Sewer what?
Sewer maintenance.
Sewer maintenance.
I guess tunnel maintenance too. but you know.
I mean, you gotta pick one.
Or patrol. I think patrol might be better.
I'm not, since he already said sewer, I'm
It's a
giving
sewer.
a between sewer
Sewer.
and the other one.
Yeah.
He says, interesting. Why are you coming from the plains from outside? Why didn't you just go through the inside?
Well, the inside's usually cleaner because that's usually where most people start. So I figured we might as well come around the outside.
People?
Where
Fuck!
Yeah!
no,
Compromise!
that was a Caleb slip.
Yeah, I know.
Path!
Units. Most of the cleaning would happen at the beginning, and as the day progresses, the quality tapers off towards the end of the tunnel. So I figured this time around we'd start where the mess is heavier and work towards where it's cleaner. That way we end in the city, right by where we need to charge.
Yeah, like the Terminator's just like, he has like 3 arms, weapons in each one of them jacked. You can see the assassins on the cliff up there, kind of just like trained. You can see the like
Still very unassuming.
yeah, the sorcerer's like, what about the rest of your outfit here? You all don't seem dressed to be sewer maintenance.
And I get like a little bit closer. They're kind of retired models. They're combat models, but I don't think they'd be as effective in combat anymore. So they kind of got relegated to sewer detail with me. That's unfortunate.
This one beat to shit.
I'll say this one especially has been going haywire. I don't think the Wii favors this one.
I'm just staring at the guy that he's talking to.
the paladin kind of walks down the line, and it's going down the line each of you.
I've straightened up a bit more.
As he starts going, I'll just yell, inspection!
Designation and company.
Penis inspection day.
He has one!
Hey, come on.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Company.
Dang, what was he saying?
What was the thing again?
Well, it's like the designation is your model number. Company is what you're part of.
I did also say you guys were
When I
modified.
rolled my thing, did I learn that?
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. So Scorch Valiant.
I
yeah.
forgot what Jelly told
The
me.
combat unit. Scorch Valiant's combat unit
Uh-huh.
is what you would be a part of if you're using the SV 3 numbers.
So SV312 isn't enough?
No, because that's just your model number.
Okay.
What company are you a part of?
So they get... The fuck is the company? I don't remember.
Combat unit.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Someone's food's here.
It's mine.
SV312 combat units. Put a stuttering in there?
Mm-hmm.
We're broken.
So you're going to have to roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Walks down the line, Mason.
You have bardic inspiration.
In my
Oh my god.
work,
19.
have I figured out how vocal stuff works for Warforged?
If you tear them apart, you probably would know. I don't think.
How would you even roll that? I would say
The anatomy of a warforged?
Medicine.
Intelligence check, maybe?
Medicine check.
Just your basic intelligence check.
I mean, I'd give him proficiency.
Yeah,
intelligence check with
Arcana?
proficiency.
And you're
Would it be an
burning that
arcana?
this
Because
one
it's weave.
And
Yeah.
what tool do you have as it's your suit, right?
Yeah.
Advantage.
So intelligence plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. It's at least 27.
Yeah, you know how like the vocal cords kind of like work in terms of the Warforged.
Do I know where it is located?
It's more down in this area.
Okay. So like, yeah, he'll go to me. I'll like.
His,
Deception check with advantage.
It's my deception.
his
Or the D10
his
is
vocoder is malfunctioning.
It's not good.
Yeah, we need a
What did you
D10.
get?
I'm 19. I'm on 20 now with a negative
Fucking
1.
nailed this though.
Hell yeah.
22.
Okay. And it's like okay. He walks to Graggy, designation, and
I kind of want to draw on my experience in jail Where we're all like, we lined up, and like, hey, what's your jail number? That sort of thing.
Okay. So designation and company.
Would I still have an accent? Yeah. No, I wouldn't. Should I? I don't
Seeming
know.
makes it so that you sound, right? Is it visual and audio?
I'll double check real quick.
I think it's visual. I think you'll have to hide your accent.
Oh.
And I'll say that if it's visual and audio, you can roll with advantage, Derrick, for that deception check.
I rolled as high as I could. I rolled 20.
Fair. Oh, that was a natural 20?
Yeah, it's just how you look.
Just visual.
Okay. Well, SB 463 combat unit.
Deception check.
Disadvantage or
Just straight roll.
okay. Jail time. Okay. I'm proficient in deception. All right.
Don't fuck this up.
Looks like I just picked us a bouquet of oops daisies. That's an 8.
Okay.
My man.
He's false! Kill him!
Is this a group check?
Please be a group check.
Genius.
Please be a group check.
That's a genius. Oh, yeah.
So you should have that.
13.
Okay. And he's going to walk up to. I'm not going to let you know whether or not you passed or failed yet. Xavier, designation, unit.
His program's stuttering.
Deception check.
Not bad. Plus 23.
23. Okay.
I'm in a feedback loop.
I should have just stealthed up and just followed you. I should have just stealthed.
What'd you roll?
I rolled natural 20 for 19 at -1 charisma.
Okay, it's good.
I should have just fucking stealthed up.
If we
and
get out of
followed you.
here,
God
we're
damn it.
stealthing next time. Fuck this.
I wanted to shoot some guys!
I know.
I wanted to
You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance.
I rolled really fucking low, so
It won't matter now. I can't get surprised.
The other 4 of us rolled abnormally high. So
I know, but
We can get surprised on them while they're fighting you.
All right, time to find out.
That's not how that works.
yeah, fucker. You gonna throw me to the wolves?
They weren't expecting us to be fake.
Well, I mean, if anyone gets thrown to the wolves here, it is going to be you. Yes.
Fuckers.
You're sure.
It's funny because we mentioned how if you get us slowed down, we can kill you. We were literally
That's
told
not
we could
slow
That's
down.
not what
If
they
I
said,
tried
though.
to desert it, you fucker.
This man's looking for options.
He just wants to shoot a deep gnome. You can take the drow out of the Underdark, but you can't take the Underdark out of the drow.
Okay.
Fel would
Make
have
sure
to
you
say
die.
something else.
Oh, he died. Oh, wow.
I think the Warforged died.
What happened to him? Goes to Ryan's character, and he's wearing your armor. I don't know what happened to him.
I have your fucking Doc Ock arm.
It's too small.
It's like a child's backpack.
Like toothpicks coming out.
They don't even go all the way to your shoulders.
That's cocked.
Just backwarms.
Okay. So, just a reminder, just round table. What'd you get for deception?
19.
Rolled an 8, Flash of Genius, 13.
Okay.
23.
22.
31.
Okay. So, standing there.
He realizes.
On the edge.
You beat me to it. They were just like me, trying to make history.
No.
Yeah, it works.
So, the paladin looks at Groggy and then the Terminator walks over and kind of just you don't hear any sound. And they look up and
I'm doing my dead ahead jail stare.
Uh-huh. And they look at the sorcerer Warforged on the top. And they're like, you step out of formation.
So 20 DC.
Say, huh?
20 DC.
I'll step out.
Yeah.
It could just
Yeah.
go out
So
on the inside.
yeah, it says it points to Graggy and it points to Orem. They step out of line and come front and center.
They kick you down on your knees and just shoot you in the back of the head.
They might. They're cold, unthinking machines.
No, they're thinking about death.
And the paladin just stares at you two. And it'll say, if there's no issue, this won't be a problem. And it puts its hand down on the ground and casts Zone of Truth.
They can get they can get out of it if they answer correctly.
Yeah, that's true. Just be nondescript.
So,
Let's see how
are
well
you
these fellas can
allowing
talk.
this to happen, or are you going to make a saving throw?
I forgot how the spell works.
I'm not going to tell you.
You can choose to make-
The spell tells you. You'll know that you're affected by it.
Yeah. The caster will know if you.
Will they know if
if
you
you-
resist it?
Yeah,
Yes.
the caster also knows.
Well then, I will not resist.
But do you know that?
No, I don't.
So would you?
But you know like the effect you're being put under. So
So I'll allow you to make that.
Does anyone have message that they can? Oh wait, no.
No one can spellcast.
Ah. What's the?
Do we have to go like
components
this
for
to talk on our earpieces?
But it's not like telepathic. It's
Yeah.
actually talking, right?
What for?
That's true.
for-
Yeah, it's talking out
actually
loud.
Oh
talking.
yeah, you're right.
let it rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Rock. Like gems.
it would ask again, designation and company.
Can't lie, but you don't have to specifically tell the truth.
What was my jail number? If I had any.
24601.
Make it up.
246.
It's like 7 or 8 numbers.
000
8675309.
Son of a bitch! I knew it.
So it was.
Don't call that number, audience. Don't do it.
805.
Shut up! We're trying to think.
I think I worded this.
Yeah, that's the big part.
So
I think your joke was.
I would like to point out that the two who
Is it
succeeded ran the malfunction angle.
You know.
does it also depend on our perception
brain.
of what lying is?
So if they did Zone of Truth us, it would just be like it.
We're supposed to. There's no numbers like that for the oral wilds.
No mailbox.
Yeah, they haven't gotten around to numbers yet.
Basically, it says you can be evasive in the answer
arrows
as
do
long as it
have
remains
some-
within the boundaries of the truth. But you can,
quiverful.
it's like, and thus can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie.
Enough.
Okay.
Would I?
So.
Yes, sure, so you would.
Okay, so I would answer with. Whatever. So. Well, to answer your question, I don't. It's answer your question.
Not a great way to answer. I'm trying to see here.
Answer your question.
Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a little bit more time to think. I'm going to give you 3 minutes
Okay.
to think of a proper answer to go with.
I've been put away for 10 years, so I don't remember exactly what my number was. In the time that I was put away, my memory unit seems to have degraded.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So say that one more time.
Been put away.
I've been put away for about 10 years or so, and in that time, my memory unit has been degraded, so I don't exactly remember what my number was.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll get back to you in a second.
To answer the question, I don't have a proper designation. That is the last one that I heard, so I used it.
That's true.
Like I said, there were defunct models.
You hush.
My mouth disappears.
You gain lip scope.
Who
I think.
was the king?
Oh no. Information.
10 years ago.
We both know that.
Who was the king 10 years ago?
For who?
Who do you think he's asking about specifically? Who? You were put away for 10 years. Maybe your memory's broken.
History with advantage check?
History with
Disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Yeah, the disadvantage. Come on.
What's your history score? Probably okay.
The king of what?
What do you think he's talking about?
13.
13's not bad. It's kind of in the middle of the road.
I mean, prisoners know who Biden is, I guess.
Wait, if you don't know, you
Yeah,
just say
but
don't know.
they got TV.
Yeah.
Remember, you said you remember banks.
Warforged prisons have TV.
It's gonna sound really fucked up, and I don't mean to put you in this position. It starts with an A.
Isn't it Alistair?
Aaron.
Yeah.
I think Derrick would Derrick. I think
For where?
That's what. Yeah, I was gonna say from the king. It says which king.
Right.
Aaron.
They might not. Warforged might not have.
You'll have to excuse me, sir. It seems our memory unit is a lot more damaged than I expected.
Deception check again.
Just
Actually,
that's
no.
not a lie.
You're in the zone of truth, so saying your memory banks.
Yeah, he's just
Do you
avoiding
actually
the question by
have problems?
tossing about his brain.
Do you actually have memory problems as Groggy?
Well, if he failed the history check and he doesn't know, then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have been put away for 10 years. I don't really know
Yeah.
about all
Yeah.
this about
Persuasion.
the
I was gonna say he hasn't said a lie yet.
with disadvantage or any
Or straight roll.
Just straight.
And
I think.
with my persuasion +2.
what was yours again, Derek? Your
Flash of genius or something,
situations. That was just the first one you heard in a long time.
It says I don't know my.
We're gonna bring your
Designation.
all on this morning.
That was the last one that I heard.
Doesn't get
So
caught
usually,
right away.
so I use that.
Okay.
From.
It doesn't work. Blast roll.
So he would just. Oh, just went to the next one.
You caught me in my lie, jizz.
I rolled a 10, Flash of Genius 15.
He would ask Oren. So you were assigned to Scorch Valiance. Oh shit.
Guys, you got a text message. Get out of here.
Yeah. You
Scorch
were,
himself.
Yeah, you were assigned to Commander Valiant's platoon, and you don't know your designation number, or you heard that was the number designated, or your story is sounding very suspicious.
He says I was assigned to work with them. With what the fuck is your fucking thing again? Your SV, whatever your name was.
Linux.
Oh, my code. Oh, I said DV. I said DV178.
Yeah, so I was assigned to work with DV178, and then I give the name of, I guess, the nearest outpost that I had snuck through and fucking killed some dudes at.
Okay.
It says I was assigned there previously, and I was there previously until I was reassigned to work with DV.
I heard that entire area was wiped out. How did you manage to survive?
Exactly the problem. Part of the problem. Oh, that's not what I say. He would say, I managed to remain unseen.
Persuasion check.
This is the most stressful zone of truth I don't think I've ever seen.
We're very rarely on the receiving end of Zone of Truth.
19 on the die, so that's an 18.
You're real fucking lucky with this charisma.
You can play
I'm good at shooting!
Yeah. Remember that, if you need them.
The paladin stands there. The Terminator's like just arms raised.
Just like this.
Zone of truth.
Like arms ready. Yeah, arms like apartment style.
It's like
fuck.
the song is coming out of his chest. So
And he will say, or they will say,
Just peck bounce in rhythm.
proceed.
I'll just give a nod and then just give the quick neck. Let's go.
You make sure these get fixed and reassigned.
We'll do.
Okay.
Come along, defects, and then just march into the tunnel.
Yeah.
Like through the seaming, if someone could see the seaming, Ebey's like calling it when you call them defects.
Yeah. So you guys continue into the area.
And then once we get into like far enough into the sewer, I'll just give a big shitty thumbs up. It worked.
Yeah, once we're far enough, I am never using deception like that again.
How long does this last?
8 hours, whether you like it or not.
Might as well keep it up for now.
First time out of prison in 10 years, and I've always sweating.
I say we stick.
Second.
My life.
I'm so much better at just sneaking and shooting.
I agree with you.
Yeah, seeming's not concentration, so it's not a factor of me keeping it up.
No, you can if you any spell that you cast, I believe like that. No, actually, I don't know if you
Looks like a
can
cold.
end it.
So who's leading this outfit right now? Is it still you?
Probably,
Not me.
probably should be.
Well, now we're somewhere I have no idea where.
Okay, now
But
I
you can talk to them
lead.
better, so you should still
Because
be
I can hear real well too. I have
Okay.
perception.
Okay. So
Well,
what's the order?
We'll walk arms interlinked.
And so is it super dark in here?
I'll just keep like.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm now invisible.
It's
If you use dark
specifically in this area, it is dark.
Does the seeming stop that?
I don't think so. It just says I'm invisible to any creature that uses dark vision to see in the dark.
Yeah.
While in darkness.
So I take it you're just gonna scout ahead, and I'll lead the
Yeah,
visible
I'm going
group.
to scout ahead.
That's a good.
30 feet ahead. Well, like 20 feet ahead, and I'm going to.
So mark on the map where exactly you're going.
Okay.
The
From where you can see.
Can I start it?
I want to talk to the
Mouse.
group in character as well.
Okay.
We have time.
Dude, that fucking tunnel looks like my digestive system. It's
Okay,
crazy.
It looks
see.
like
Yeah, I said, is that a colon?
it does look like.
Oh, you did say that? Okay, yeah.
We're calling.
Okay, let's see here. Wait,
It goes to the sewers,
so
sewer
think
water.
about
Yeah.
right
Yeah, it's the bowels of the city.
The stank.
here. I
The-
think.
The poobies?
Okay.
Basically, that's where I'm
Green
basically
apple
starting
fries.
from, and then with my ring of spell storing.
And you're going.
No, he's
solo
got a
for
wish.
this, just to scout.
He's got a gun.
I wish I wasn't here.
Scouting. Well, I guess I'd go 35 feet first. So
Goes
go
back to-
over there.
He goes back to the outside of the
Right, and
tunnel.
while I'm doing that, with my ring of spell storing, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Hey!
So
I
where
wish it was
exactly?
more
Because you were right here, right? And so you're moving 35 feet.
Okay, yeah. See, I was gonna stay within so that they could see. They
Careful
could
for traps.
Benefit from. I mean, I'll try to perceive them. I'll try.
Investigation is also.
Okay.
Or actually, no, I don't
So
know if
that
you
was
know
20
that.
feet over here, and then 20.
Yeah,
So
so,
I will say.
so I'll just say,
25,
Care-
30,
Well, hold on. Before you move, let me say.
That's where we're beginning.
Right. Okay. So that's where you're gonna go. For now, when you get right here, you can see this.
Okay.
a ball, a glyph.
The glyph
Magic.
on the ground.
All right.
Yeah, so you'll just hear me
Before I do
chime.
anything,
You'll hear me chime in on our Agent Smith earpiece. Just hey, be careful for traps. That's how they got Malthus.
it's like, yeah, of course I'm. Oh.
If we could, I would like to take the stealthy approach. But if we get caught, maybe we can lie away out of why we were being sneaky.
I can get past this.
You say some stuff about how we thought you heard suspicious noises.
Yeah.
So should we all roll stealth again?
Probably
Yes.
should.
We're going for
Well,
big
actually, in a
sneaky?
second here, once I cast Pass Without Trace, after we get around
What's that?
this,
Like,
this
I
thing,
can you do it for free?
I can do it for free once.
Okay, I can too.
Because I have ring of spell storing, essentially, so I can use that instead of my spell slots.
I'm a genasi. It's in my blood.
You
Or it's just- you can just do
should do that first, actually. I
Okay.
feel like, well... I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But before we do that,
Like to spell magic.
anybody adept at dispelling... There's no way around it, right?
No. It is blocking that entire door. So I'm assuming you guys are moving up to be where Orm is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I need someone to identify this. How does this work? Can someone figure that out?
Would I know what this is? Because I'm assuming I've seen a lot of traps.
Arcana check, I guess.
I mean, I can
I
check.
need to know
I
the
can check a look
specifics of
at
how
it.
it works.
Yeah, just Arcana check from everybody.
And how tall is the tunnel?
It's not very tall. It's like 10 feet at most.
16.
16.
Yeah, if we don't what kind
Am I
of
proficient in
magic or
Arcana?
spell this
No.
is.
Also 16.
Okay.
I can give it a try.
That's up to you.
Well, I dispel magic, so I can.
It's
What do you do?
33.
If we really need to.
Wait,
Well,
is that Arcana?
Yes.
30. Sorry.
It is a glyph of warding.
How does that work, magic boys? I don't know,
I don't know.
because my dude doesn't know.
Is it 30 enough for me to know what a glyph of warding does?
Yeah, I mean, you know that it has a specific type of trigger, depending on who sets it up.
Yeah. It could be anything really.
It is a very...
Is there any way to tell what? Oh.
Can anyone dispel this?
Sorry. I didn't put on the right music for this.
Don't Blair Witch in the corner while we touch the glyph of warding.
one of my
I'm gonna take some steps back.
little tentacles pops out of my backpack
Mm.
and kind of aims itself at the thing. It's gonna like shoot out of like an invisible ray. Just like it's gonna open up like a satellite dish,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna start beaming shit to the to
Okay.
the little area that's
Appropriation
there.
into it.
Then, dispel magic.
Okay, how does dispel magic work?
If it's
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target makes an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the spell ends.
if you upcast it, that's the base.
What level are you casting it at?
Because you can upcast it and then it just ends anything
Well,
at the higher level.
at third
You,
level.
you got 3rd level, or if,
Yeah,
you're,
casting
if you're a full artificer, you have like 1 4th level slot.
I'm casting it at 3rd level.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to roll.
I am taking a step. I'm
So
taking,
roll what your
getting back.
your
You just have your spell attack.
So it's just,
Spell
it's just
The DC is 10 plus that spell's
Yeah,
level.
yeah.
yes. Roll your spell attack.
What's my
This is a
what's
check,
spell
so you
attack?
can,
Yeah,
so
you
you
add your
can
spell
inspire
attack
him for
modifier
this.
to
This is a check.
to a D20 roll.
Before you roll,
You already rolled.
this is a check, so
You
you
already
can
rolled.
inspire.
The die
You
is
already
already
rolled.
thrown.
Here you
That
go.
would be a
Or a flash of genius, I think.
25.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, that works.
You're probably
Oh,
good.
no.
So spell just like fizzles out.
It's a 16th level spell. You can succeed.
Not the Reese shit. We call the Weedborn,
So-
maybe.
All right, so that one is gone.
That one.
That one is good. Alright.
Can I make an investigation check around
Nice work, small
to
criminal.
see if there's more
Sure.
without triggering them?
The only kind of work I do is nice work.
I believe that makes
That's a good
it
one.
19.
19. From your initial glance at the area, you do not see any more glyphs.
We are clear. I don't see any more. We should probably start sneaking around now.
Okay.
So do you want me to cast Pass Without a Trace? Does it cost me nothing?
You're gonna bardic
Because I want
inspire
to be able
someone?
to sneak too.
You gonna inspire someone?
Not
if
if
you can sneak.
Not for casting Pass Without a Trace.
Huh?
The updated Genocity plus.
We don't need both.
I can cast Blade Ward as a fucking bonus.
We're not getting a rest, so we gotta preserve.
That's true.
I'll use mine. It's like the one thing it's useful for.
Alright.
'Cause I
Maybe
have
the
one
plus
slot.
10 to our stealth roll.
I'm gonna turn it
While you're within 30 feet of me.
visible.
Which
So
you're,
stay
not
with-
going, which you're not going to be for a second.
Where did he go?
So I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna basically go up, scout first, and come back.
Well, then he should do it then. If you're gonna be out of the way.
Unless you want both of us want to do it, while I go off on my own for a second.
I don't care. It's a resource I can use once. So, if this is the time to use it, then
What I'm saying is, if you're going away from the party, we're not getting any benefits from it.
Until I come back.
Yeah.
But that doesn't help us when you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting to be gone very long.
Hopefully nothing sneaks up behind us or whatever.
I mean, you guys are kind of in a hallway. Hiding is not really going
Unless
be
you want to
useful.
stay like just within 30 feet of me.
If I look at you and you're standing in the closet, but you're telling me you got a 23 like hide check, and I can see you.
Kiss me.
Yeah. You know.
Say it's Skyrim, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do
You
you want
can't
to save it
just
for later?
kneel and all of a sudden I go blind.
Let's just keep going then.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
save it
gonna,
then.
just for out of an abundance of caution, I'll whip out the gem of seeing.
I'll
just,
stay in the front so I can see ahead of where we're looking.
Also, fucking.
And just I think we should at least try to stay quiet.
Yeah, we'll stealth in the
Alright.
right.
Okay, if we're staying together and I'll stay like just 30 feet ahead, you can pass out a trace, so at least we're quiet.
Ooh, nice.
That lasts
So, am
for
I
an
using
hour,
my
right?
Pass Without a Trace?
I would say yes.
Okay.
That lasts
Okay, so then we
an
are
hour.
Pass Without a
Stealth.
Trace. I'm also turning invisible.
Okay.
So
So
stealth.
I can still stay like 30 feet ahead
To
of
concentrate
you.
on both
Because
of
yeah,
them.
if you stand in the middle, I can stay
Let's
30 feet
concentrate
ahead
on
of you.
you.
It's all I have to do. Like,
Those are
that's still, I think, with how tight tunnel is, that's
Visibility
enough
is-
time to
I'm
be
not
able
casting
to scout
invisibility.
ahead. It's enough of a distance.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
41. That's how I should be rolling.
38.
That's not a number.
32.
26.
35.
All right.
And I will
So,
stay.
We can't even
just-
see ourselves.
So, just
Can't
as
see
a
our
reminder,
teammates.
due to nature of things, just because you roll a high hide doesn't mean that nobody can look down a fucking
Yeah,
hallway
no,
and see
yeah.
you. Just want to let that be known.
It's-
actually
this is more about
Right,
like,
you're fine, but if you're invisible in between four other dudes,
Well, then it's their problem. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna leave.
yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
this
is,
is-
it lasts what, an hour for a pass?
Yeah, this is more about the sound.
I don't know if
really.
it's that long. I thought it was 10
Well, I think
minutes.
Earth Genasi does.
It's
does
the same.
like an hour.
It's the same as the spell.
Well, are there lights?
It is an hour.
So,
There are.
Oh, so
in
Pass
this
Without a Trace
specific-
is concentration. I didn't know
Right.
that. That's fine.
Specifically in this area, it is dark.
Oh, we're fine. Because no one here is generating light. And we've all got ways to see in the dark, so we're
Yeah.
good.
So I will say, I can move Evie's character just because he's on his phone.
I'll
Chance, if you
stay-
need me to move your character, I can.
I can move.
I'll be staying just 30 feet ahead of Mason
I can move mine.
and make sure that I will be.
Cool rank
You know-
Icarus. What the fuck is that?
Make sure I'm scouting ahead of our path.
Okay,
What does
so
that mean?
It's from me.
where are you going to move?
I want to get around this corner so I can look down this tunnel.
Okay.
I got 90 feet of vision there.
I'll just keep following in
I'm
where I
gonna
am.
stand here. Because I'm not directly in the hallway.
And like that's because I'm trying to hide behind the little lip there.
Lip.
And then
Oh, there's a poop shoot up there.
and I'll say it's like
God.
just point out. It's, I guess whisper and there's like
Yeah.
sewer head. And I will move forward slowly.
Mhm.
I guess look around just around this corner.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the corner. I will say make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Linux, do you want to move?
That is a 24.
Check.
23.
So, I will say. You can see down this hallway, and down this hallway you can see
You!
one of those people that were outside on the cliffs.
How did they get in?
Hit a poop.
taking a
He,
shit.
he is currently making rounds, so he is walking.
Ooh.
He's walking
Ooh.
this
Get a
way.
vision cone in there.
It's so difficult.
Is it?
Okay.
For it to move, yeah.
You'd have to make a token attachment of it.
And so
Oh, really?
looking
Whack.
at that,
And attach it to
there
it.
is no other enemies in sight, and the only other tunnels are that one in the middle, and it goes the other direction. Is that right?
Sorry, what?
So the only other tunnels are
Why can't I
like
move
the
this?
point you're at.
Hold on.
Well, looks like there's a tunnel behind him.
It's like
and then
this
up and
way,
down.
this way.
It's a plus.
Does this count as a tunnel back here? Like this kind of tunnels?
Hold on. I gotta find the actual point of this thing because I can't see it.
Very good.
So where you can click on that thing?
If you drew it, you can't. I don't think you
No,
can.
that's not being drawn. It's a token.
Made one?
I found some,
Oh.
but the problem is I can't tell where it's being, where its point is. You know?
To grab it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine, whatever.
Okay,
It
I
doesn't
see
matter.
it. I see it now.
This is like a little black thing like the attachment.
Who's
Yeah.
bum sucking sauce? Is that you?
me. You know it's chance.
It was
The
it was
BS
getting
the
mixed
boss.
up with the shadows.
Ah.
So. And it gets caught under the fucking shit. Okay,
Okay.
whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it.
It's fine. You can
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
just theater of the mind and
Yeah,
screen.
Yeah. So it's moving forward.
I'm gonna basically call and say I'm gonna shoot him.
You're gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna call it out unless someone doesn't want me to. He said there's no other enemies or currently who's currently around. I kind of want to get a better view of the area first.
Well, if
I
he turns, we'll be good. I'll be like, if he turns,
yeah, if you turn, yeah.
we'll be good. But if he walks towards you,
So
Yeah, I got one enemy going this direction.
in terms of this, I'm trying to see how I want to run it.
I'm gonna do a sneak and move up more.
Yep. That's fine.
same.
Here.
We'll say anybody that goes past this point here,
Yeah.
we're gonna roll initiative for turns.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That way that we can tell as you guys are moving through what could be considered the dungeon,
Okay.
like how you want to move in terms of if that makes sense.
Yeah, the order, the.
Yeah, because like trying
So otherwise, it's 10 people going. I want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Yeah. So we're gonna if you go past that line here, once you get into this hallway, we're gonna roll initiative, and then you can do your thing. I will have let's see here.
If I use spider coin to climb onto the roof of the cavern that he's in, would he still be able to see me if I like how what would the
Depends-
roof
yeah, it depends how tall it is.
How tall is the
Yeah.
sewer? I guess what you're asking.
It's probably like a circular pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a sewer, it's got to be like 5 feet.
Yeah.
At least we're between 2 and maybe
5
10
to
at
10.
most. Yeah. Unless we find one of those really cool central chambers with like the shit waterfall. Those are cool. You could hide in one of those, but anything else. You find the Ninja Turtle style layer.
Is it
Read the
still
document?
super dark inside the?
No. Once you look down,
Sewer.
there are lights in that hallway now.
All right.
So,
Kind of like
Fascinated by technology.
like normal torches.
Oh, torches. Okay.
Yeah. Some. Well, yeah, they're torches. The enemy move will always be we'll say at the beginning of the turn. Works kind of like a lair action.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Or we can just put it at initiative count 20.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna have it be at the beginning of the round regardless.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll say for this, the enemy
Yeah, just waiting to see what he does.
turns around and just walks back this way.
Turn around. He did it.
Okay.
His back is turned.
So if he's going that way, then it's time for me to shoot him.
Okay.
I have to assassinate someone.
Okay.
Can't build this class to do.
Yep.
You might have like
Well,
100 plus health.
I hope your weapon is
I can
silent.
do more than damage than that.
Yeah, I hope your weapon's silent and
Once-
kills him in one hit.
It doesn't have to be one hit.
Are you
has to be
assassin
one
It has to be one
stalker?
turn.
No, it has to be one hit. Talking is a free action.
Are
I don't
you-
want him to go ah.
Are you the Koresh class? The
Yeah, I'm the same thing. Well,
Assassin Gloomstalker?
Yeah.
No, that's
Old
not
Koresh.
assassin, I'm sorry.
old
Yeah.
Koresh? Yeah.
Okay.
Over here, so what? 5, 10.
So for
15,
roll initiative.
20, 25, 30, 35.
All of us are just.
Just
Okay.
because you have not passed that threshold.
28.
Okay. So regardless, you're gonna be at the top. Okay. So what are you gonna do?
And then I'm going to bonus action dash. Because I want to see on what it looks like on either side of this tunnel over here.
Are you dashing silently or is it like you're running Doc Martens?
I can bonus action.
No,
Yeah, just basically looking both ways before I cross the street.
Okay. Just give me a second.
The boots of questionable stealth.
But the fish I had were kind of wusses. Like the one cool fish I had was the pea puffer.
Oof, that's a big boy.
Oh,
Okay.
Whoa!
Poke in my head. Okay.
Whomst?
The bigger version of
Oh,
the
paladin.
dude that you saw outside.
Yep.
Big paladin.
I think.
What are these words under him?
And the other side.
Big paladin.
Map Masters. Thanks, Map Masters.
Patreon, Matt Masters.
Thanks, Map Masters.
That way.
Oh,
okay.
there's another one.
Another one.
Oh
Dolly
shit.
CO
This is getting
so.
big.
This is big.
Okay. Let's see if we can stealth this.
I'm just
Fight
loving
You can
fight
try.
The shit tube.
So then I would, I guess,
So-
whisper
I mean-
in there and say, oh, enemy that way, enemy this way, big dudes.
So
I'll,
remind me of your roll again.
28 on this initiative.
It might be worth attempting to, clean the tunnels.
Roll me a perception check.
I got prestidigitation, so I'm just get rid of all this oil.
much poop.
26.
Why is there so much poop?
This is the
There-
Warforged place. Why is
So in terms of you and your kind of thing, you've probably taken care of some Fey bullshit in the tunnels of the Emerald Kingdom and shit. This does not look at all like that. It is surprisingly more spotless than it should be.
Man, the maintenance is really doing their job well.
Thank you.
So it's not worth cleaning.
We just say we already cleaned it.
Take credit.
Yeah, take credit.
Who cares about the battle map?
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna.
I can stop him. I'm too
So
far
he,
away.
he announced that there were men.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would like to enter initiative. But only like
Doc Martens.
right there.
Okay. Roll initiative for me, please.
Is that like Doc Ock's sister?
Hell yeah. 26.
Okay.
It's Doc Martina.
Doc Martinez.
I'm still invisiblessed.
Okay.
All right. Roll the attack.
So which way are these paladins are facing?
This one is
Okay.
looking down.
Which one?
The one up
The
top.
ones.
The
So
north
he,
one is looking.
Oh,
right
he's just-
where the arrow's gonna go.
Yep.
This is not sharpshooter. This is
one is looking. Is actually
Oh, wait.
looking out like a.
So they're both looking southward.
Yeah.
climb.
Oh, we're looking southward. Oh,
Not bad.
So the one up top is looking down towards where we are.
no.
You tried last night, don't you?
I had 2 Coronas in my mouth at the time.
Why? Why did you do both?
It was one after the other.
South, looking south.
Gotta cleanse the palate. It reminds me of like the orange Kit Kats.
Strange.
Okay.
little bit.
Anyway, I would roll the attack roll. 17 plus 14.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that is an auto crit because I would be surprised and stuff.
Assassin.
Okay.
Assassino.
Oh, God damn it, I wanted to say it.
You can still say it.
No. There was more of those,
Okay, let's see.
eggs.
So, and I'll
Offer him
hit him with
and
a
just try.
favorite foe. No, actually.
Damn, Raven.
What's the rating on favorite foe? Does that have to be before
No,
hit?
it's when I hit, I can
When you
activate it.
hit, okay.
Is your favorite enemy just robot?
Well, no.
Did they change that?
I'm using the other version.
I know, but just like I guess flavor wise.
It's my favorite enemy.
It's
I
been
knew that.
my favorite foe for 6 months.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that how long
So-
the war's been going on?
That's how long he's been there.
Oh, I've been there.
'Cause, from
Well, it's been a year at this point.
So it's been like 9 months since the reclamation.
1, 2, 3,
Or
4.
the
reclamation.
It's happening the same time.
sorry, the Vusha thing. Sorry.
The fall?
Yeah, the fall.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, it's been a year because that's when Emil got back. He's been back for a year.
Okay.
No, Emil came back earlier.
He came back during
The guys are happy.
Okay.
the fall, I thought.
And then that is
The fall happened like 3 months after you guys left.
7.
Yeah, because he came out
Yeah,
while
you
Vusha
were-
was on
they
fire.
came out a year later. Emil came back way early.
I thought he came out while in Vusha, the boot.
Yeah, no, that was like 3 months after you guys disappeared. In-
So it's 3
We're
months
not talking about
after
the-
Emil got back.
Yeah, we're not talking about the date that we disappeared.
That's like, yeah, so it's like 6 months later.
Wasn't Vusha like on fire when you
Yeah.
got there?
6,
Right. So 3 months after you guys
It was on
left,
fire
the
for-
fall happened.
21.
Okay.
I got back immediately after we left, while Vusha was on fire.
Oh, you're right.
Like he got back during the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then
I don't think you can have Twizzlers nibs.
okay, so that is
Regular Twizzlers,
66
yeah.
piercing
Just
damage,
the nibs, no.
and
It's about
then
being small.
that is
A choking hazard.
20 psychic damage.
Psychic.
Ah, fellow psychic boy.
Okay.
Might
So
as well
He's
shoot
not dead. I'll shoot him again.
fellow boy.
Because it's still my turn.
some
Okay.
dragon wing bow.
Okay. 19 or 29.
Hits.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't think we've got like a crazy stealth section at this point.
8. And that one
Yeah, if it says a kill, then
is
it won't be a stealth section. for
27.
long.
Wait.
3 of us will still be stealthing. Away from you.
Maybe. I'm still stealth.
Mhm.
I'm invisible.
13, 15,
I'm arguably more stealth than you guys.
23 piercing damage,
Okay.
and 12, 16, 17, 19 psychic.
So, with
Unless he's not dead yet. I have another
let me
attack.
continue.
Okay.
With rapid succession, you see Orm just like knock 2 arrows back to back, and it hits this Warforged. And when the Warforged falls and hits the ground, it makes a loud.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. I wasn't sure.
They are made of metal.
You-
Very heavy.
You hear it very loud
Through the mics.
through the mics.
The comms.
So that happens. Mason, you're technically next.
I want to move
Oh, I'm
forward.
sorry. Did you have something else?
I was just gonna point out. We saw the guy fall over. I don't know what happened. If it comes down to that.
That's
That's for you. That's for you.
Okay. It was the guy with the bow.
I'm simply going to move to here.
And you're invisible
Okay.
still.
My basic I'm telling Linux is like if they catch us, like we didn't know what happened, we just got here
Okay.
or something.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I will give the rest of the people an idea if you're going to stay where you are, because the noise is very audible.
Can I enter initiative?
Sure.
Ryan, move your head too.
you want me to put you in initiative?
You
or
gotta
no?
roll initiative.
Yeah, we'll initiative.
So is Graggy going ahead or behind Beer?
I'm always gonna stay in the back.
Okay.
He didn't write an initiative bonus, so I'm just gonna use his dex. 10. That was Greggy's.
Okay.
19 for me.
So then it goes like, yeah. And you still don't enter initiative yet.
I have not. Nope.
You choose not to?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Oh, I meant can I enter initiative but not move yet?
No.
Oh, yeah.
That was the
You have to move
initiative.
to the tunnel to
Initiative
get
one.
into initiative.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
fine. I'll stay
I said
I'll stay where I am.
there was a threshold.
Yeah, you
Okay.
did.
So you're not gonna enter initiative.
Or actually,
I'll stay where I
can-
am
Or
and
we can
enter
all
initiative.
all
It's fine.
move back into the tunnel because I think they're too big to fit.
Who?
The big
The
guys.
paladins.
Here. I think they're too big to fit inside, so we can actually just move back into the tunnel,
Well, the tunnel you're in now is only 5 feet also.
and they're bigger than
They're
that.
10 feet
Yeah.
tall.
So if we all
So you can stay there.
Hey, there's a bunch
So,
of guys in this
I said
tunnel.
basically if we all stay in here, I just realized
Just cheese 'em.
If we all stay in here
Which
and
is
then
nice.
move back into the dark tunnel,
Unless they have like a beam cannon that can hit all 4 of you, in which case,
Unless we're in their country and they can call
not
reinforcements
if we-
that are
not
That
if
5
too.
feet.
yeah.
move back in
Paladins, they
here.
have a beam.
Huh?
Paladins, they probably have
Anyway,
a
my
beam.
turn's
Oh
done.
no.
Okay.
The infamous
Mason,
sideways
are you
beam.
doing anything else?
No.
Okay. Beer.
I tried to play this the way I play stealth games, and this backfired.
I have minor illusion for a 5-foot cube. Do you want me to like
Make a bunch of dirt, make a bunch of poop on the wall so we can clean it.
Oh, I got prestidigitation. I'll just soil clean. Soil clean.
Poop, poop.
What I could do is I could put something in front, like a
10.
yeah. I could put something plugging up the hole in front of us if that would help at all. Oh, it's only 30 feet for the minor illusion. Ooh, how tall was the Warforged? Was it within 5 feet square?
Which one?
The
The
dead
one
one?
that was just
It
killed.
was 5 feet. It's a normal average humanoid height.
Okay, 30 feet range, right? For the
Oh, I see what you're going for.
no, he's 65 feet away at least.
Yeah, you have to go
Where he could have been. I can move 30 feet, but that would put me in front. I want basically the plan is to minor illusion him still there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Is that the plan?
I have to move in front.
You would.
Okay. I'm gonna move up
Oh, I'm gonna be a dick. Go ahead.
and minor illusion that this watch
Sorry, it was
is
an intrusive thought.
right here.
Okay.
That's
You got
the
a minor
rat.
illusion?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Magic detected.
Are you subtle casting?
No. They're far away enough, I would hope.
We're in a tunnel. Sound echoes.
Oh, it's somatic and material. No verbal.
Okay, you're good then.
Okay.
Unless you're like,
Magic.
I have to do this quietly, you guys.
So,
Somatic components!
is that your turn?
component?
Okay, how many feet did I move? So I moved.
You were here.
I moved
I kinda
30
wish
feet.
that was the
I
case
moved
now.
exactly 30 feet.
Because if he's right there, they can just walk past him and they'll talk to him. They're not gonna say anything.
Hopefully, I don't need to talk to him. They just see him and
We're
he's
gonna
still on
ask
his
what
post.
what the noise is.
Well, it's either that or they'll immediately see a body.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the body's not gone.
Yep.
What do you mean?
So I thought you were gonna make him stand over. in
Don't
front
there's
of
no Warren bossing saying me,
I don't
motherfucker.
go 30 feet.
Trying to gaslight the DM.
That's what I can
What body?
do. I'm also making him face down the tunnel, not toward us.
Right.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Graggy.
Wait, minor illusion also lets you make sounds.
Yeah.
It's either or, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Let me make sure.
Both.
Let me make sure.
You get close to him.
Sound
go,
or
"Bah, bah, 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 bah."
Mhm, it's either or.
Can you? I guess you have to wait when your next turn to do it again.
Yeah, that was. I'm gonna probably do something like that.
Baby, oh, mama, baby.
And this first seems so they may not immediately attack us. Oh, I should have asked. Does anybody have like a silent spell?
What?
I should have asked if anyone had a silent spell.
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah, you should have asked.
That's my main thing.
Yeah, I could have let you silence them.
Nope.
Then I shot him.
Oh well. Now we're here.
such as life.
Well, actually, hold on. Does it cast it like I can cast the spell wherever I want, or does it work only on the gun?
You can use the silence spell.
Okay, that could have worked.
Oh well.
I mean,
You just shoot your silencer
usually
off.
in a mission, when people are working together, you do something besides I can shoot.
Oh, that's this group though.
Yeah.
No.
No, that's
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, don't try to blame
Well,
it on
that's-
your.
that's the
Don't try to
players.
blame your.
No, I'm saying we don't coordinate very well. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
unfortunate that we're not out of character.
I tried.
People in real life don't coordinate how they exist.
Yeah.
I tried, okay.
I'm gonna cast blur.
There we go.
Why are you blurry? We're gonna ask you why you're blurry.
Why are you yellow?
I just
my
got to that.
identity
I was
for the
rewatching
cartel.
Boros and I got to the why were you yellow thing. I just started cracking up. I was like, oh my god.
Okay, so you're casting blur on yourself. So now, in between Abir, Mason, and Orm, there's a
Blurry guy.
forged figure with arms going like.
It's not functioning.
Oh, okay, that's right.
So if you take your
I
glass
had too
top,
much
that's what it looks
cocaine.
He's vibrating through the power of the speed force. What the fuck's happening?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a repairman. I'm just a
Is
fucking
that,
tunnel
is that
tech.
your turn, Greggy?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, we said there's an invisible enemy around me, perhaps. We don't know what happened, but it could be invisible. We don't know.
Hides Jim.
No, the invisible enemy is me. What if they look and find me?
It's up to you, though. You're the charisma guy, so you're gonna have to say
Yeah, what if?
Yeah, but he's not in the
Well,
initiative.
fight.
He is in
No,
the
you
battle.
always
Why are you
fight.
not in this? Weird.
Because you did
Then so
something
will you.
that caused a sound
I mean,
and
I'll
he
just
doesn't
be
want to be
like,
implicated
okay.
for your actions.
Just walk away during the commotion.
I'm
You should
being
follow your captain.
I'll kill one Warforged in this tunnel, and it won't be these paladins.
Although, if you cast your silence while if we have to fight them, then they can't make
That's
any
true.
noise.
Yes.
That's true.
The range of
Oh, we're gonna
silence.
snake him.
The range of silence.
60 feet.
Just-
or
Yeah,
90.
it's pretty big.
okay.
I mean, like the
Oh, the bubble. I
radius.
think it's
the bubble.
radius.
So
25.
it is now the enemy's move because you were still refusing to enter the initiative,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
I'm just listening out.
25 radius.
Okay. 15.
Because yeah, if they die, I'm just gonna go back and get another team.
Which I think you had that before.
Yep.
I had my head up.
Just, yep. Tunnel
I haven't
screen.
had a need to like silence my gun yet. Till now.
Who?
Oh no.
There's the 5-foot guy.
Multiple men.
Men.
Damn,
Well,
why
there
are
are,
you so
in fact,
loud when you die? What the
Four
fuck?
more doors in this room. In that hallway.
Alright, well.
Hey man, we all weigh like 900 pounds and we're made of metal.
Okay.
I
So
know.
that is well. Let's see actually.
You're carrying like 2,000 pounds of shit on you.
A power armor, it's fine.
Can I go to Radio Shack?
I hate you.
You were really waiting. You were stewing on that one.
No, I just thought of that.
It's a good one, though.
Actually, you would have a little bit more sight looking down, so that's on me.
Oh.
Sir, you have a chair.
God.
Oh. Damn, okay.
Oops.
And
There's
Well,
more
fuck.
revealed north.
Oops, all warforged.
Oops, all combat. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of paladins here.
Uh
Oh, sorry, I moved one.
Video.
It was right there.
This is interesting. Okay. That is the enemy movement. Orem.
Okay. Alright, having seen all that stuff, I think we should probably move back into the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Silently. So that we're not immediately seen and they don't know immediately what the fuck happened.
I was gonna do.
Okay, so moving back, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
What'd you roll for stealth again, Ebey?
20.
My brain's saying only 24.
I thought you said 26.
No, that was my initiative.
Ah.
I think 21.
Okay.
It definitely wasn't 24 because I can't roll that high of stealth.
Fair enough. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't share the space, so I have to stay right here.
No, I did roll 26.
Pass for that.
Okay, unless hold on a second, I have to look at what's everyone else's speed.
30.
So you guys
40.
can move. So you guys can all dash if you need to. So I'll move back further for the bonus action. 5, 10, move right here. Okay.
Okay. Mason.
Well, if we're just fucking getting out of here.
Well, you're invisible too, so.
10, 15.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You're invisible. You're fine.
Just
Moving to here, I think. 5, 10, 15.
How are you guys enjoying the stealth section?
I'm gonna move to here so that
That's why I'm not there. I'm just
I still have the pass without trace.
Yep.
Keep
still alive.
Okay, so that's your turn?
Yeah.
Or there.
we're playing Thief, not Far Cry.
Correct.
Yes.
I'll hold my action to beat the shit out of somebody if they try to fight us.
Sure.
That's good action.
If I moved here, would I be visible from the paladin?
Not initially.
Until they walk in front of you.
So if I move there, do something and leave, I'm not going to be inside of them?
I mean, that might cause...
You are in a 5 foot wide hallway and aren't like visually invisible. You are just stealth.
Yeah, you doing action breaks yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's loud.
Okay. I'm going to move 30 feet, which takes me to the right of Mason. So I'm going to move myself there. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to clutch my black sapphire and my amulet, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to use the bonus action to teleport myself 30 feet. So I'm going to teleport myself in front of Orin.
Okay.
No, he's already dead.
And then I still haven't done my action yet. And what that will be...
I literally have like a spot right here.
Yeah, if the first guy they actually do see is Linux, that would be preferable.
Yeah, but he's back in the tunnel.
What's what I mean? If they look through the tunnel, they won't. If they grog you out of the way, then they won't see you because you're invisible.
Yep.
The closest to them they might see would be him.
It's not my turn yet. I can't move yet.
And also, it kind of looks better on us
Okay,
if they see us possibly
But I'm
walking
gonna
into
move
this
last into
tunnel
there.
after this guy's already been shot.
Oh, what's going on here?
He's T-posing in the tunnel.
Do I think the hide action would even help at all?
You don't know.
Maybe.
If you get an action yet,
why-
you're already stealth.
I know.
Yeah, so I can't just tell you that.
You're already.
It's your
What would you
character. If your character thinks the hide action will work, use it.
You think you're already stealth, aren't you? 'Cause you haven't-
I thought I broke my stealth when I cast Minor Illusion. That's what he said.
That would break your stealth.
Huh?
It-
Action.
He literally said if I do an action,
Casting
it breaks
a spell-
my stealth.
Unless it's like solo cast.
But it wasn't verbal. So
I will allow it differently
Where'd that
because you were
come
doing a vocal and or you were doing a somatic and a material.
Yeah.
Okay.
That shouldn't break yourself.
Okay. Then I'm just going to do a dodge action.
Okay. That is your turn.
Oh.
Braggy.
He knew what you were doing.
I'm gonna move back to here. I don't have enough movement to get past Linux, so
Unless you dash.
Dash.
okay, I'll dash to here, wherever.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Does a dash action break stealth?
Yeah, it does. I'm not stealth anymore.
Does it?
I'm assuming.
I'm saying
it
that's
does.
an actual question.
If you're fucking
No.
running, yeah.
What's
I mean, you are breaking into a dead sprint because
Yeah.
you're running 60 feet in 6 seconds.
It's a walking speed. It's not called a sprint speed.
I wouldn't call it dash walking speed.
Yeah.
If-
You can't move 60 feet in a fucking 6 seconds unless you're.
Unless you take one big step.
Unless you're really
Let's
stealth.
see what the internet says.
No, I think dashing is you're dashing. You're
Yeah. Even walking, even the 30-foot walk speed is like you're power walking a little bit. You're not just like
Yeah, you're Trevor Belmont walking through Castlevania.
yeah.
Yeah, fucking
Like you're not like
breakdance
hauling
walking
ass
right through.
at 30 feet, but like you're not moving slow.
You're doing that, but backwards.
like walking backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can continue forward.
Well, the thing is, in the PHP, stealth is very undefined in 5e.
Yeah.
So, it's very vague.
DM discretion.
DM discretion.
Does breaking out into a dead sprint break
Here
your
it is.
stealth?
It says situational. If they're dashing from a hiding spot to hiding spot, I would have them roll stealth again. If they're
Well, the problem with that is that you're using your action to dash, which means that you can't use your action to hide.
it's more like keeping your stealth.
It's like to maintain your stealth. I get what that
Yeah.
is saying.
As long as you're dashing to be in another hiding spot, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. The 5th edition playtest material had way better stealth rolls than what's actually in the PhP.
Most of the playtest
Chance,
stuff.
I'll
has
allow
been
you to
used
roll
in
again,
PHP.
but the DC for them seeing you is
You can give
gonna
him
be higher.
disadvantage too. That could be a thing. That also
And you
Still
are...
pass out trees.
Yeah.
That's true.
So I could also say that I don't want to think of it as like a dead sprint because I think there's like different rules for sprinting where you make like a constitution check if you're trying to like run
That's-
for a long
I
distance.
I get it, but
distance.
That's endurance. That's not
if I'm doubling my speed
22.
in a very small amount of time like that, I'm running.
So, is that everybody's turn then?
I'm T-posing.
It's the enemy movement.
Invisibly.
Yeah. Asserting dominance.
You're invisible to a T.
It's gonna look down both.
That pun deserves 15
Always.
years of hell.
That's cocked.
I hope-
down the scope.
I hope he doesn't see too well.
Jordan Peele sweating.
So
inside my
it
armor.
looks down the hallway.
What's this pool on the ground?
So what's the rules for minor illusion?
We read you the entire thing.
Like
just
they
so
make
you
a
don't
wisdom
pick
check to
anything
see
up.
through it.
Create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprint, small chest, and that should be no longer than a 5-foot cube. Image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. Physical interaction with reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass right through it. If a creature uses the action to examine the sound or image, creature can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence check against your spell save DC.
Which spell saves do you see?
17.
Or at least it costs an action to do it, so we can't do anything else.
That's good.
That's true. Uses an action.
Okay, so I will re-roll that just. And
Unless
it's
it wants to use an action for
It's an
something else.
investigation.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't notice that it's. That
Just
it's-
looks at him and goes,
Yeah.
Was it
Carry
gonna
on.
No, he'll look at it and say.
Looks over his shoulders.
No, let me finish. You look and say, "What was that noise?"
Uh-oh.
just the back of his head, just look talking to it.
Yeah. He doesn't turn around.
Yep.
What was that noise? And it like tries to. So the illusion is gone.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, too late.
It's not gone. It says that it appears as
They
an
would just go,
illusion to them.
wow, wow.
Yeah. So it
It's
goes-
still there, but
doesn't
they
really
know it's
matter,
fake.
but I just
So yeah,
want
no,
to make that language clear.
it looks down the hallway and you see the dead body.
The same guy.
Yeah, and it'll notice 2 arrows in it, and it'll turn back and look in the other hallway.
Fucker.
If it was like cold here, you could see like your breath coming out.
Okay, well, these cats know when they sit somewhere, they don't need to like fucking dig their claws into something.
That's what cats do, man.
Yep, that's what they do.
Imagine putting food in your mouth and then trying not to chew it. It's like that.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably. It's like instinctual.
Yeah. If they feel a surface is unstable, they're going to try to grab.
They want to chew.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Although I would be hesitant
Ooh,
to
was
call
that
Blizzard.
Whoa.
Sorcerer.
Oh.
No, get off. Ow.
Look at his
Damn
jawline.
it, dude.
Dude,
He's cut.
that's Ratchet from Robots. It's just this jaw. It's just
Yeah.
that's robot rotten.
fucking enemy movement patterns.
I heard the joke, Caleb. I chose to ignore it.
You chose poorly.
This is very quickly becoming non-ideal.
I think we're just delaying the inevitable, honestly.
That's just how you guys handled it.
Well,
That
those
is-
paladins can't physically squeeze into here, I don't think.
It's just the small boys.
So that at least if something does happen, we'll be.
We can pick off the small ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's looking, can't see in there. It looks towards the assassin and just like, nods his head into the tunnel.
Directs them there.
Yeah. That is enemy movement.
I see you.
So, Orem, I'm actually going to force you into initiative.
I was gonna say this is when I'd come in.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll.
You could go now if you could roll.
100. Roll 95.
That is 18.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess at that point,
Do we still have the calculator on the?
I have it.
you'd probably. While
You need
doing
it?
this,
I was gonna give it to you if you needed it.
do we have any way to limit their movements?
Yeah, I
Okay,
yeah.
you
So,
got
hold on,
web.
hold on. There's no meta above. You're in a moment right now. I'm not gonna have.
That's no. That's, he's asking them. With
Oh,
the
okay, yeah,
earpiece.
sorry.
I can make silence and darkness.
Okay, so
and
I'd say
I can hold them.
Why is this one
hit,
sideways?
hit him with
They're
the.
not
when-
Because he's looking down the hallway.
So okay, I'm
But it
first,
might be-
and
it might
then
be
Mason, and then who's Beat Bop?
It says beep boop and then in parentheses Linux. Or Linux.
You.
All I'm saying
Okay,
is
so
Linux-
obviously
Linux.
I'll over the
On-
earpiece. I'll say that my the plan I'm thinking of is is hit him with the silence, then hit him with your web. Unless you think you can talk us out of this.
That's what I do. Violence is the last option.
Here's the question: do you want me to?
I look around to
Center
think of
silence on my
murderers.
gun or on them?
I'm not a murderer.
I would prefer my gun, so I don't make a lot of noise with it.
Well, if they do them, then they can't cry out and alert anybody else.
But my gun will be a giveaway of sound.
Kind of, you're gonna have to get real close to them then,
What?
or you should use something else to hit them with. What's kind of more important here? For them to cry out, or you to silence your weapon?
They're both equally important.
Got a minute.
A crack of a gun will draw people towards
Don't
us.
shoot it then. You can control the shoot.
How are you gonna web all of them?
Whose turn is it?
It's his.
I don't think
It's
close
like a
enough that it's
10-foot
gonna hit
radius.
everybody. Oh, it's 10-foot radius. Oh, I didn't know that.
20-foot cube, actually.
Oh, you can hit them then.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, I guess I'll
Okay.
move.
Feelings about that going wrong.
I think I'll move over here. I'll move back here, and then I will just. Unless you think you can talk us out of this, I'm leave it to him for this one. But if that fails, then I want you guys to do your silence web.
Can I talk to Linux real quick? I'm just asking one question.
It's not your turn.
Otherwise, I will.
Oh, we're doing that roll?
I'm doing it right now for this.
Okay.
Just holding my action to attack if necessary.
Okay. Yeah, your turn.
That's it.
Mason.
I'm just rolling stealth if I want to before.
Why?
So I don't accidentally bump into you.
Just move out of the way.
Good point.
I'm invisible.
This plan is flawless.
I will continue to hold my action to beat the shit out of somebody.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna proc your action and you're just gonna fucking
what's the
sleep.
trigger?
Actually, I'm gonna hold my action to
A
cast
Warforged
Thorn
comes to
Whip. If somebody if it becomes obvious that our cover is blown.
Okay.
Don't hurt me.
Maybe rather your cover is blown.
Why? If everyone's cover is blown, it's a problem for everyone.
So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Linux?
Yeah, so I come out into the hallway and I'm using prestidigitation to make a little like wash rag on my hand, and I'm just like
So you're just gonna walk in here.
Yep.
It's clean poop.
I've got nothing to hide. I'm here on official business.
Okay.
I got
true.
past the guys outside.
No.
And they might, if they had contact with the same people that were there and these guys, they should know.
You have no idea.
I know. I hope though.
Is that your
I
turn?
can hope.
Well, I'm gonna keep doing it like down. So that was 5. So I got 10, 15, 20. About right there. I'm just.
Make a deception check. I told you there's gonna be less combat, more skill.
Mm-hmm. It's already done.
That is an 18.
Okay.
We had one fight and it ended in one round so far.
Okay, so if that's Linux turn, Abir?
Yeah, I just misinterpreted the game we're playing.
Linux.
I'm sorry.
How close are you? Oh, we got a. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Linux. For the purposes of magic, would these be humanoids? Because you're a Warforged, you would know.
Click once for yes.
Oh, no, I was gonna say,
twice for
Would
no.
I
Hum
know?
once for yes, hum twice for no.
Hmm.
Thank you. Okay.
But it's like every time I scrub, like it gets a little bit
Dirtier.
dirtier. I'm like, it's like it's dirty then clean and dirty then clean.
Yeah.
That's called job security.
Yeah. I'm angrily scrubbing.
Okay.
Here.
Stop.
This is my limited use stuff.
I'm a threat with props.
Clearly. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Derrick. I thought I made it very clear this is going to be more of a stealthy thing rather than an assassin thing.
Like I said, this will not last forever. We're gonna go loud on the way out, I feel like.
Or now. Or in a minute or two.
I don't think we're.
I'd rather do it later.
I know, me too, but it
Our
might happen.
experience in the past tells me that this will not end stealthily.
Radius sphere. Does that make a 40-foot sphere in general?
Yeah, it's 40 feet across.
That's pretty big, actually.
It is.
I would like to point
Super
out
useful.
they will be incredibly aware that something is up.
No, I know.
Put a giant ball
I'm
of silence.
preparing for
they'll be
things.
aware, but we should be able to act before they do.
I'm gonna move there.
Possibly.
I will be crippled if I'm in silence. I'm a bard.
Everyone
We'll
will.
just don't. Let's see.
Most of us are
Don't be a bard.
Come on, forehead. Don't be musical with your mouth.
So 40 feet.
This is going more interesting than I expected, to be honest.
So don't stand this
Ooh.
close, I guess. Don't stand this close.
stand.
I have one more question for him with the same yes or no answer for you. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Are we born native to this plane?
Huh? Are they?
Do I know that?
You can roll a
says
history
no.
check with disadvantage.
It's only got to hit like 2 guys,
Cast at 5th level.
which you do, which is 2 guys.
That's right, you're a warlock.
15.
No, it works differently than that, actually.
As far as you're
Right.
concerned, the Weepborn have been in this area
So it's
since
base
you've
level.
known him.
Also, it's level 1.
And then I will
Just cut a foot.
hold action to cast silence if shit goes down.
What's the proper trigger for that?
Blowing cover.
Okay. Grab you.
Yeah, it'll be up to you to cast web if things go down. If cover's blown.
I'm gonna move up to right. Whoops, wrong tool. To right here. And then when covers, if and when our cover's blown, I'll pop out and shoot a web in the general direction of the enemies.
Okay.
What's the range on web?
60 feet.
Okay, right.
I'll move closer if needed.
I think you're fine.
You can get literally on the top left of the paladin. So like in the middle of the room of that hallway.
Okay. So, for the sake of this, I'm just gonna move this guy out of the way so it doesn't fucking confuse me.
With a fake one?
Yeah. Okay. So, enemy movement.
Scrub a dub dub.
Cool Ranch Icarus.
25, 30,
Yeah.
You float too close to the flavor town? I don't know.
10, 15, 20,
yeah.
25,
That's 2 weeks
30.
from now. Back in Boston, we go to Flavortown.
You go to the East Coast?
25.
Yes, Boston is on the East Coast.
What
right?
packs?
And those guys are just gonna stay over there. That guy is-
And also Flavortown.
Is that an actual restaurant there?
Guy Fieri's restaurant.
It's in Boston?
It's in Boston. There's one of them in Boston.
Okay.
It's in the shitty part of Boston, right?
Yeah.
Hell
So,
yeah.
It's like a
this-
block away.
This magical Weirborn.
It's
The Boston DMZ.
Pay attention.
It's like a block away.
With like pointed features, and it looks like it has a cloak integrated into its armor. And it walks up and it says, "What was that noise?"
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make any noise.
There's a body
Oh.
across the way. What
happened?
happened?
Yeah, no, in unison, I'll say, what happened?
Deception check.
And you're just
Technically,
Mason's just
I
like
didn't
this.
see it, so I actually don't know what happened.
Well, you didn't see it, but you know that you're part of the
You know
shot.
what happened?
Yeah.
That is a 33.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna be the fucking problem. As soon as I saw your
If you
set.
were
Give him
here, we'd be
disadvantage
dead
more
right
often
now.
then.
If you were actually going to be gone this session, we'd be
I
dead.
can't find the reasoning.
I could tell you the reasoning right there. There's a guy standing in a hallway with a guy dead across the way.
With arrows in him.
That's easy disadvantage.
I got no
Then
bow.
disadvantage.
And you're just like,
That was 19.
Yeah, I'm just T-posing.
Okay,
So that is
need to know this
22.
is still
Still
doable,
super
even if we
fucking high.
completely fuck it up.
The
That's
rest
all
of the
I-
mission?
Yeah. Is it still
Okay,
doable?
so here's what I'm going to tell you, because you have a tendency of fucking doing this. Don't feel bad for doing an action. It doesn't ruin anything. You as a group are supposed to handle this. You are not a solo lone wolf.
I'm here so I can beat the shit out of stuff
Yeah.
when we fuck it up.
You are a group. You come to the understanding together that we need to do this. You making decisions on your own is what happens. This is why the king and why Tizafra said work as a team.
We're the A team.
This is both the
No,
DM
it's a
guard.
and in world
You're-
telling you this.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
make a decision.
You're BA,
Your
yeah.
decision has consequences.
We're the C team,
Learn
not the
how
A
to
team.
circumvent.
And
that.
I'm literally face.
So
One of you-
think
you're both
this
Murdoch.
as a team building exercise. You
handled.
were also told when you started this mission you might not come back.
Yes.
Yep.
So it was a high possibility.
and our suspicion meter's on yellow because
Oh,
the
yeah,
guy
no,
has
I'm
arrows in
not.
him.
So end all be all. What did you get?
22.
Okay.
Was the low end, yeah.
Okay.
I'm still going. As if my programming is forcing me to.
What are you doing here?
Sewer detail.
And he looks back at the paladin, and the paladin like nods his head.
Watching you make it dirtier.
You're cleaning the sewer on sewer detail?
Yes.
Why?
I'll sort of get close. The enemy's not as clean as us. So let's say if they were to sneak around down here, they'd leave muddy boot prints. So if we keep the sewers spotless, we'll know when we're being infiltrated.
The sorcerer will look down
logic.
in absolute confusion at what the fuck you just
Caleb's
said.
as scary as a face. Fuck.
And he looks back up at you and he says, sewer detail never includes cleaning.
Oh.
It includes moving boxes.
It's my first time on the job.
Oops, text message. See you guys later.
Alright, I gotta go take my 10. Whips out a cigarette.
He pats me on the back and goes, "Oh, Mondays."
Fuck,
huh?"
this entire situation has made me forget terminology.
The cigarette smoke gets on the sewer pipes, making it dirtier.
Oh
Starts to
no!
outline
I'm still
the-
smoking, and I'm just feeding off the smoke that I'm making.
Designation,
DV 178.
and you're on sewer detail.
Great.
And he'll put his finger up to his ear, and he will defer to the paladin,
Wax on him, wax on
and
him.
he's like this. Mm-hmm.
He was cleared outside.
Where are the other four?
Oh, don't give him ideas.
I'm just saying.
It says that you've been here for 2 years.
In this tunnel?
It says that you've been on sewer detail for 2 years, so this can't be your first time.
Oh.
It's my first sewer.
How?
Correction, my first sewer in Stradio.
In what?
That's not what this is called.
The name is hard to pronounce though. So
No, keep that.
In what? And his hand goes up.
So does mine.
Yeah, so go. This is my first time in straight in.
The DC's gonna be real fucking hard. And disadvantage.
Okay.
Deception.
What does your Flash of Genius look like?
you can see him. You can probably peer in and see him.
So it's got a.
Both of
what's
you.
it?
Well, I mean,
I already used my reaction.
It just
my
a very subtle, like, little, like.
it's not like a cast, so I don't think it makes like a noise or anything.
Well, no, but just for flavor wise, it just looks like a very subtle, like spider web coming, like onto your, spreading from your eye. It goes away.
Because there's no like effect labeled in the.
No mechanical visual.
It is pure flavor.
Fuck it. Into the Spider-Verse whenever they get the fucking whenever the Spidey
The spider sense?
yeah spider sense.
Okay, so I'll just roll with a plus.
Right now, just roll.
Just roll.
Just roll.
Yeah, that's what we called it.
You only activate
No.
Flash of Genius if it's a fail.
Or
Okay.
Yeah. Or you can.
Disadvantage. It's 22 still.
Do you want to give him it?
Well, it's if you failed.
Oh.
I think it says specifically in it if you or somebody near you fails a check.
Okay.
Read it for me just to be double sure.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up.
Or if you are also any other one.
You're an
I-
artificer.
I want
I
to
had
be
no
sure
idea.
before I say anything.
Right.
I'm an armorer.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense with your mask and all that.
When you are a creature, it is just makes a check. Never mind. So it's just when you make a check.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to give it to him?
And there's some.
That's a-
effects
is that a
some-
4 or
some
5?
of them
There is-
sometimes
it's
fail,
only if you
and then
fail.
There's something.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the mod I'm getting?
There's something. Yeah, that does
Okay,
that.
so that'd be a 27.
We're all broken here.
Okay. So,
Got 2 more uses left.
Yeah.
then looks at you and says,
Still have 4 of mine too.
go upstairs and get yourself fixed.
Uh-oh.
Split the party.
Yes, sir. With respect, I'm here with a cleaning crew of other defects.
Show me the defects.
Defects.
I'm still.
You can walk away.
Yeah, not you.
I'm not coming out. I'm still.
I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of
Guess
Blur.
what?
You gonna go blur?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you in your Blair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it very obvious that I'm like, okay, so these are the defects.
Yeah.
I'm dragging my.
Are you just up against the wall?
I'm favoring one leg over the other.
Okay. Okay, so you're favoring one leg over the other.
So should we all move our guys?
Yeah, move your
I'm
guys.
thinking while all of us are moving in, you walk back out.
Yeah, I go back
Turn
with
off
you. Turn off my visibility and then come back out.
You want to be where you want to
Okay.
be. You're here.
Just back where I was.
Yeah.
Behind.
What do you?
No, in between.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Orm, you got to get up there.
I'm gonna like slide by like, get out of my way. I need to get out of here.
What do you want?
Fuck outta here.
Gary?
The fish in SpongeBob. Oh god, I gotta get out of here.
You're not,
I gotta get out of here.
well, where do you want to go?
And for this,
I mean, behind
but
you
just
guys,
due to
I
the
guess.
nature of how this is turning out, we're gonna go out of the initiative order.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna be there.
I'm on my way.
Okay. So,
Kind of funny is he does this flash of genius, so the guy just looks at me and just like in my eyes, like
yeah.
he just sees like spider webs. I like there's nothing up here.
Yeah.
it's just spider webs.
It's this, oh man.
You got cobwebs on you.
This guy retarded.
and he says, bring them all out. So he needs you all to come out of the hallway.
Mm-hmm. You unstealth and just I walk out.
Okay. So, or where do you want to be, Orm?
I guess I'll be behind Grog. Well, I'll be over here. Just Mason still needs to walk into that space.
Well, Mason's
Yeah, I was
staying
thinking
where
it's like
Are
there's
you
like
moving behind Groggy Mason?
Also, it's Graggy.
That's right.
I was thinking there's like 1 or 2 ways you
You're
could do that.
groggy.
Because you could go by yourself, and that would give us the chance to sneak
I
again,
am.
or you could do the riskier play.
What?
No, just keep going.
Are you gonna move or stay where you are?
So the sorcerer will be there and says, all of you are defects.
Yeah.
And kind of
Yes.
like looking,
Standing at the end of the hallway.
yeah, looking you all over. I can see what your defect is. Defect?
I close my mouth and.
Deception check at disadvantage.
Why is that disadvantage?
Because he doesn't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because someone's dead. Yeah.
I sure hope that
probably-
my fucking weird fucking luck with this damn rolls holds.
Yeah, we probably all have disadvantage on these.
Mhm.
I have triple disadvantage.
I don't know. +1 deception.
I hope none of these guys have a thunderbolt.
R.I.P. Stealth.
17.
Okay.
I thought you would have stayed invisible.
What is
What
your
about it?
Keep it together. Defection?
Where am I? Oh, it's
Too handsome.
Your what's your designation again? I'm talking to you for a while. I know I'm here to clean something.
Perception check. Disadvantage.
Okay.
You didn't give me Flash of Genius?
I need it
17.
Okay.
That's fair.
17. So what'd you
Not a
get?
charisma
17.
boy.
Set 2 17s.
My brother in Christ.
I was at 27.
Deception.
27.
That's true. Oh, yeah, you only
Groggy?
have one round.
You just
Yeah.
need to roll
Groggy.
because I'm.
Groggy. Fuck. Why do I keep saying groggy?
It sounds.
It looks like an O from
Yeah.
high.
So groggy.
I'm dragging my feet, dragging my leg, one of my legs. I'm favoring it.
Perception check or disadvantage.
Flash of genius.
Okay.
You're out?
So it's 18.
Okay. You should have one more left.
I have one more left.
Nice. Okay.
Or barely.
Oh, yeah. It is the silent.
Actually, no. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no.
You know, are you gonna flash a genius thing?
Flash of genius.
What?
Throw a 5.
Well,
Oh no!
I hope it's a group check.
Okay. So yeah, let's. I'll allow you the saving grace. So we have 2 17s
Mm-hmm.
plus
27.
plus. What'd you get, Chance? You got 18.
18.
You get 10, right?
Plus.
Divided by 5.
That's the DC.
17.
Okay.
Should have stayed invisible.
I'm curious what our total DC was. You don't have to tell me what
Don't.
you rolled. I'm curious what our DC
We'll
was.
find out after the fact.
Because it's basically the
you
same
know
thing.
that.
It's basically the same thing as us just telling you the same thing anyways.
There's a little bit of a difference. The DM has to be a bit more sneaky.
Well, there's like a
couple
bunch
of
of
them.
guys there.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh.
BRB.
The sorcerer will look around, look back at the paladins in the hallway. Go upstairs for repairs. Be careful not to touch anything or ruin anything.
They told us to go upstairs.
Come on, team.
I'm tired now.
Alright.
I don't need repairs anymore. I need a nap.
So yeah, the group,
Let's leave.
like, oh sorry, group kind of like walks into this hallway and kind of like have to like slink past the paladin who's kind of like watching you.
I will ask the it's the sorcerer who's talking to us, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If someone asks us who sent us to get repaired, what is your designation that we may give it to them?
Designation is PL 513.
PL 513.
I almost put that in our allies section of the notes.
Okay.
So, being this, I'm going to release some of the clouds.
The fog of war will be lifted.
No.
How are we? We can't do with it. We can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah.
We're just like, hey, blow that guy up. I gotta go take a shit.
Oh, fuck, who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! They got a cowboy up in
Oh,
here.
fuck yeah.
Goddamn,
Yo,
cowboy!
They stole Aloysius' fit!
I'll kill him.
That should be your S19.
No. That's 19. I already have a gunslinger.
Just
warlord.
Orem just mentally throws his hands up in the air.
Alright, so
This
this
is so far out of realm of his
Alistair
expertise.
Fontaine.
Oh, let's just... Yeah, Aloysius is just a trendsetter.
Yeah, that's
Alright, so what I want to do is I want to try and get through this,
Yes.
and then we'll take a break.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just order and then leave. It'll take you the amount of time
That's
it takes for them to make it.
Yeah, alright, so
That crab rangoon?
Mm-hmm.
So they're just going to assume that you know where to go. You may continue to walk throughout the sewers. While walking throughout the sewers, you notice that, again, this place is way cleaner than it should be for what is being called a sewer. Is there a lot of...
They're welcome.
Not even a single poopy.
No.
Well, robots don't poop.
There's not even a single butt to poop. Except for you.
Poop all of us all day.
You see a lot of wooden boxes. And in those wooden boxes, they're like open crates, are just different limbs and appendages and things here of different Warforged pieces.
Oh man, Emil would have a heyday in this room.
You want to like scavenge them for armor?
No, my armor's fine. If Emil was here, he'd just like servants.
How does that work? Okay.
Emil's a technomancer, he's not a necromancer.
No, you get your necromancer.
It's a tech romancer.
Literally all of his like summons and stuff in his shit has been Warforged corpses.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should keep going?
Yeah?
Yeah, keep going.
I don't know if there's much I can glean off of boxes of robot parts.
Do they look like parts of the mass-produced ones?
Are they Scorch Valiant parts?
They are an array of different colors. You have different colors from white and blue, green and white,
It's the Lego bin.
black, yellow, and
These are those Mega Man
Gold.
guys.
and purple and black.
Are they like broken or are they like pre-built? Are they new in box parts?
No.
Or they're just like like battlefield scavengers?
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
used parts.
Dang, I don't want these. There's been a soul in there. What about these legs come off?
It's the fucking toy bin at Goodwill.
So,
So it's just arms.
Like how much?
Yep, keep
It's all
moving on.
right
keep
arms.
moving on. Alright, so which hallway are you guys going down?
Heads, left, right, tails.
It's,
There's like 4 holes.
hold on, give me a second.
He
Which,
wants to do it for himself.
when we entered the sewer, what side of the city were we on? Like, which cardinal direction of the city were we at?
Eastern.
Eastern? Okay. So,
Okay.
with my item, that tells me that I always
Right.
know where north is. If we're on the eastern side, that means we want to be going west. So let's go west.
So you're going this way?
Unless someone
West is
I don't
left.
know what we're doing.
Right? No.
Oh, you're
I
right,
flipped
you're
and I
right.
got.
Well, in this case, I don't know.
I
What
got
direction
right, so
I'm
we're
in.
going. Yeah, let's go right.
I just
Right or
need,
left?
I just need right or left.
on the map.
Yeah, right.
I should left.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
what?
So
Yeah.
you're going up this way,
Okay,
you're
we're
going
going
this way.
Oh,
Which
Would
left
you,
one?
I gave you 2 options, you just said yes.
Yes.
You going
There's 2
I
lefts.
said left, not yes.
There's
There are 2 lefts.
No.
Oh, two left.
Here.
I didn't think those were. We didn't think
Oh.
those were
Here.
here.
Immediately.
Oh, that.
Here.
Oh, dude, that looks like the wall.
Sorry.
No, it did.
Yeah,
look
that
like
looks
Here,
nothing like a
let me
hallway.
fix that.
Just give us a little bit more.
I
Of
mean, I guess
like
we'll
a-
walk in
a
that
notch
in this
there,
area
and
for just a moment, and then we'll just see look
Okay,
down the hall.
Is that?
Oh shit!
Why?
Hey, look at
Oh,
those.
yeah, we never would have known.
The
Is
I never
shadows
would've noticed
casting from
that.
these
Yeah.
portcullises. That's cool.
that like a door? Or is it just hallway?
It's a door.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a portcullis at the
Oh.
It
shadows.
says go upstairs.
Let's go find the stairs.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, guy who lives here. Where are we going?
You're the leader. You're the leader.
Tim.
Where are we going?
I like to follow what he says.
That's proper delegation!
Okay.
A good leader surrounds himself with people who are good at things that he's bad at.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Because the good leader is good at leading, not other things.
Not directions.
You still want to go through the right door?
Guess you're about to go at it.
Wait,
Yeah,
we,
sure.
we need the correct one.
Hey, hey.
As far as the left direction goes, the Deep Gnome says the right door, so let's go with the right door.
The right over here?
What?
Here. You know
Right
what?
here.
Upper left.
Upper left.
Oh, that one.
Sorry,
Okay.
Caleb. Oops, sorry.
Sorry, I'm like.
Yeah, yeah. I
I'm
hear
sorry.
you. So you guys go up
I
here.
accidentally slightly kicked the cat, and he's just staring at me like, how dare you do
Do it
this?
harder.
He deserves it. Yeah.
So you go up
He'd
here.
stare at you either way.
He's got no thought in his brain.
Are these stairs, or is this just wall?
It's just wall.
Okay.
I'm ignoring those for now.
Okay.
Ooh. Up. He's gonna come in and be like, you guys, that's where the poop is.
Well, I mean, we're malfunctioning.
Oh, we
so
actually
we
found the
don't know.
poop. Fuck yeah. Guys, let's start cleaning.
No, this is all clean.
Oh.
Ignore the map. And
A single
underneath.
poop?
Yeah, if we're far away enough from people on an earpiece. If we go the wrong way, we can just tell them that navigation functions are not working properly.
Ooh, good idea.
Okay. So you guys gonna keep moving?
Yep.
Let's
We picked the direction. We're gonna keep going.
down the thing.
Okay.
Nothing else
For
pops
the
up.
sake of this, I'm gonna just
100
put us in a
guys.
more
There's
square-like
true sight.
position. So I'm gonna do Aurum, Linux.
6 aspects of Tiamat appear.
Wrong campaign. That's
Punch him.
That's the other one that we
Dead.
were doing that I was DMing.
Just make you dead.
The other one.
No, I rolled a 7 to hit.
God damn it. You kill it.
That's the one weakness.
So watching in this
Tiamat,
room,
they're incredibly well received.
due to the nature of the high passive investigations that you fuckers have,
Yeah, dog.
Yes, sir. Yes,
My
sir.
only good passive, baby.
Another glyph.
The glyph.
Is that a wall to our north?
here.
No, the
Oh.
That's how you
The
die.
part that's covered up
Yeah.
this
above
north.
Linux.
Don't put your head in plastic bags.
Hey, do you wanna cast dispel magic on this one? Because I did the last one.
Okay.
I guess so, because
So you just walk
Probably
into
trigger
it.
it.
What's the spell magic's range?
60.
6 feet?
60.
60? Okay. So
You just stay where you are and do it.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't have to move.
so that's just gonna
It's a
and
low level one.
Yeah.
And
And 6 guys are like, bro, what the fuck?
this man's going to run down here and say, what happened to the glyph?
What glyph?
There are multiple glyphs in these sewers. This one was just here, and it disappeared. Right when you all were around the corner. What happened to this glyph?
My friend here says something must have triggered the glyph earlier.
Something would have triggered the...
Come on, you goof. Get out. Get out.
He would have said if something would have triggered the glyph, there would have been an explosion.
Oh.
So which one of you got rid of the glyph?
we could
Come on, face.
Oh. I thought you were trying to tell me something else. Like,
Yeah, I
what
was.
are you trying to tell me?
That.
No, you could say something like, "Oh, I'm a former like combat model, and I've walked through certain like areas of like anti-magic, so maybe I've absorbed a little bit of that, and I'm getting into this."
I don't. Yeah, I'm not.
Has dispelled
I don't know if
That was
that's.
it.
I don't know.
Expired.
I don't know.
Expired milk.
Dude,
Expired.
Just watch TV, bro.
he was trying to attack the fucking assassin.
Yeah,
He's helping.
He's a homie.
Get him.
Did I tell you Xavier has a cat familiar the whole time?
I'll just say, I can just assure you that there was not a glyph here when we walked over here. So I think
I
whoever.
was just looking at it.
Well,
Maybe he's malfunctioning.
maybe you're malfunctioning.
Gonna gaslight the student.
Disadvantage beyond belief.
Oh my god.
I'll get ready to use my last flash of genius on you.
It's not free one.
Fucking
Okay,
gaslight this
yours.
man into thinking he's
We've
defective.
got a pool of 10.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't do the angle of, yeah, we dispelled it, we're looking for the stairs, it was in our way, we would have got hurt.
It's not supposed
Fine,
to trigger.
we're here
It's
now.
supposed to trigger for us.
Flash
Okay.
That is double net 20s!
Oh, shit.
Yo!
I almost was gonna ask you to step on it first to
Yeah,
make
no
sure
need
that
for
it
flash.
worked. And it is to check up there.
Yeah.
34.
Fucking A.
He really fucking did that.
Look at that. I'm gonna take a picture of this shit.
Disadvantage nat 20.
Do you need a flash of genius?
No. He's a 34.
Totally
Same DC
without
was
it.
35.
Maybe it was. It was one higher than that.
Save DC? 100.
Proud of that.
Send that to group chat so I can put it on the video.
Yep.
You doing good? You doing good, X?
No, dude.
I'm gonna be scared if you ever play a charisma character again.
Avernus.
Like Arrakis?
Avernus or Arrakis.
Like a
Like a
Like
skill
a, like a
monkey.
talking one?
a face again. An
No,
actual
He did
face.
his Azagio and he didn't.
I didn't know how to play back then.
Now you do.
No, well, you'll get it with
face.
Orpheus.
They gave me an
I
instant.
mean, the idea.
Fuck you, Caleb. the assassin will look at the ground and say,
Stop!
You're gonna make the DM angry at you.
Yeah, he is.
You're going to
One that
bump
put
into
it
something
down
where the
must be talking
DC
to
is
the
one higher than that.
proceed.
So the one that put it down must talk to the king?
Hmm?
Must talk to the king?
Must have talked to the king.
Oh, must have talked to the king. Okay.
Thank you.
We should ask him what the stairs are. Well,
No, we don't need him
Yeah.
to distrust us
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
He already does.
We keep going.
They didn't send somebody after us. Like, why are they going that way? The stairs aren't that way.
Yeah.
So
So we're just gonna.
We need handlers because we're like,
Retarded.
we have a handler.
well, a Warforged handler to help us like guide us.
You do
where
have a
to go.
Warforged handler.
and it's working, but it's weird.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Warforged.
I'm so surprised.
Who knows where we're going?
That's a great question. Who?
I was phrasing it in a Jeopardy-like manner. Oh, where are we?
I can't believe this shit.
Oh, we went way up here. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are just walking through the tunnels as natural.
What's over to the...
It's gotten my nuts all
Oh, there's a
It's like
big
he's gonna
iron.
blast me in the balls.
What's this? We just walked by it.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's like a cage with a wall off going to a different.
I'm assuming that's what like this is too up here.
Yeah.
It's the
Okay.
lockpick thing from the.
Okay, so we're going up here.
Yeah, from Helgen. Where you win pursue
I'm
lockpicks. There's
gonna-
nothing wrong.
Move you up here. You guys can see a big iron.
On his hip.
Yep.
Oh, he's a
Big,
Warforged,
big,
so
big,
he's
big,
going
big,
for
big,
it.
big, big,
All
big,
on
big,
one
big,
leg.
big,
These
big.
guys, these guys actually have 4 arms.
That's cool.
Whoa.
Yeah.
As opposed to 5 arms.
Those are 2.
Oh, 4 arms. I think you just meant they were jacked in the arms. They've got 4 arms.
He got Popeye forearms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live with this.
Little spinach.
I still don't know what the truth is.
I don't.
They have
it's-
4
it's-
arms.
Okay.
They have 4 separate arms, like the alien forearms from Ben 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 arms.
I was gonna go with Thrycreen, but that works.
Thrycreen too. Yeah.
I also heard 4 arms. That's why I went.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when they sound the exact fucking same.
I
It's not your fault. It's just.
I thought like 4 separate arms.
Thank you.
Hey, look! I say as I look through the walls, the stairs.
No, I'm just you know what, here.
We say that every time we walk into a new hallway. Hey, look, the stairs.
Hey,
Oh, we could have
Eventually
gone a
we'll
quicker
be
way. Oh, wait, no, we couldn't. Well, yeah, we could have gone a quicker way.
Probably could have.
It's fine.
oh shit! Sorry. I don't know where he was. There we go. Yes, but you know what? This worked out.
It's fine.
We went around the center. Who knows what mess would have been in
Yeah,
there?
so you guys get to this area.
The Gunslinger.
Let's see.
He's like, I don't care for that at
Yeah,
all.
you guys get into this area here, and you can see the stairs going up.
Oh, we just passed by the
Look,
guy.
that's the guy I didn't even give a shit.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
And
well. Guess we go upstairs. Never mind.
That's a big one.
Hey, there's a guy right behind us.
Ask him to turn it off. We've actually been sent to go upstairs by the guy down in the middle, so.
That might only activate if we unbox metal.
I'll have him step on it and test it.
Okay. So I'll wave to the gunslinger.
Howdy, bitch.
Ma'am.
I'll say, hey, can you come here real quick?
like he walks over.
We were instructed by PL 513 to ascend these stairs for maintenance. Is there a way to get this glyph dispelled?
You should just be able to walk over it.
It's just... We're not registering, right? I don't know.
Broken. Our IFFs don't work.
We're malfunctioning.
Yeah, our IFS don't work properly.
Our barcodes are scrambled.
See, we're a little bit fucked up.
We're defective, so I'm a little I'm a little bit hesitant.
I mean, that's fine, but if a person is made here in the city, they should have an instant pass.
Person, you say, DM? No.
Yes, person.
Oh, they can say it.
Human.
They've got the person
The
pass, but we
Weedborn.
don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys can't say the N word. No.
The W word.
The Weedborn is made here. You should be able to pass.
Thank you.
Well, guy covered in weaveborn, looks like you're up.
What if it works?
And we look like one. I don't know if it matters if we look like one.
In addition, PL513 encountered a body lower in the sewers. Not half. He also gave me a directive to gather help for him down here. He's in the southern part of the sewer.
What was the code?
Code? Roll for bullshit.
Roll for bullshit.
1.
Deception check?
Yeah, I think there's no reason to
The code is 9.
1-1.
That's the code.
It's 911.
This is stupid. I'm gonna say it anyways. He gave code Omega 3.
We got a salmon happening right now.
This man died of fish oil over here.
Got a body code salmon.
Heard he was cooking it on a plank.
Fatty oil and, robots. Robots are the oil.
Yeah, I know. Life is hard for a cat.
Omega sounds pretty official. 3's a number.
You gotta pay taxes now.
Gas up that last one for me. Gas it up for me. Rev it up.
Got you.
Like a fucking lawnmower on my back. Rev it up.
1.
The duality of man. Kind of.
Kinda. Did it again, but it's different.
Yeah. So that is 21.
Do you... Flash genius.
26.
Omega 3.
That's our group name with the fatty acids.
No, we're not.
Silent but deadly.
It's a one shot, so it doesn't matter.
The Weedborn looks at you and says, "You guys are in need of repairs. Fine."
We're just gonna walk into the wall like 3 times.
Yeah, and it's going to just go out of sight.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Then as soon as he leaves, just the voice drops and everything. Dispel it.
There you go.
Hold on. That is.
Out of sight. Do it out of sight of the sorcerer.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Move like one. Move like 5. Like
Yeah, let me.
a little
Wait, he
bit.
turned it off though, didn't he?
No,
No, he left.
He didn't. He just left. I just convinced him to leave.
I'm gonna move back 1 5-foot square.
It's fair.
I guess Graggy is, or sorry. I guess that someone could block his line of sight.
Vocal?
That's a good question.
It probably is.
I dispel.
Move back further than
I.
that.
Oh wait. If I cast silence, that makes you not be able to cast it at all.
It's vocal
Correct.
somatic.
If you cast silence,
I'm casting a spell magic!
cast silence between him and them, he can still cast the spell. The sound just won't travel.
Yeah. I could do that.
Hold on, let me see.
Or we could make a big noise to cover the sound of him casting a spell.
Prestidigitation only goes 10 feet.
If you just walk around, you should make enough noise to be able to do something with
Punch
that.
the walls.
Think of you're walking into a wall and like
It's gonna bounce down the hallway. Up and down the hallway.
That might. Maybe that could be enough. to
I'm
cover the sound.
gyroscopically unstable.
Oh, I kind of want to go up to the sorcerer and be like, "I am malfunctioning." Ah! And then that just scream blocks out the sound.
Just patting you on the shoulder.
Have you ever heard of this joke? What did the 5 fingers say to the face slap?
Do the face slap.
What's 9 plus 10 fingers across the face?
Just do a little shitty laugh, fake laugh.
Do the
really
fucking
loud.
man dark laugh.
Do now.
So
So what's the plan?
Do you want to do the silence thing?
Well, it's still verbal.
Yeah, it's. So I think you need to cast a spell while.
No,
we
I'm
make
just gonna
some
move back. I'm
noise.
gonna move back in that corridor behind us, and then I'll just put 60 feet of radius.
We could
60
just
feet.
make malfunctioning noises to cover it up.
We don't want the gunslinger to hear us.
He's
Either
gone.
you.
Gunslinger's fucking gone, my G.
Yeah, you can just walk out of the hallway
Yeah, let's
behind
walk
us
back
and
to
do
the
it.
hallway behind us, and we'll just.
What's 9 plus 10 fingers across the face?
21?
That's a 4.
No, it's heavy.
for a total of plus your spell modifier.
Yeah.
Oh, for the. My bad. 17.
Oh yeah, no.
It goes away.
I thought you were just telling me to roll a d20
No,
just
no.
for.
God damn, no plus.
Those
Go
are your spell
fucking
magic.
high.
Yeah. All-purpose tool plus 3.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
What's your spell?
13.
so you guys are able to go into or go
Legendary,
up
okay.
the stairs.
We go up the stairs.
Oh, it's purple.
So, you guys go up the stairs, and what you end up seeing is
Very good, actually. I forget that like level 1 to 3 casters
Okay.
have like a 14 sometimes.
all right. This is where we're going to stop, and I'm going to read this off. When you reach the top of the stairs, you will see a factory putting various types of weaveborn together. Dragons, humanoids, both 2 and 4 arms, some with wings, some even the size of giants. You realize that a good side of these weaveborns are being mass produced.
So they're making like robotic versions of other races now.
They're amassing a giant army.
It's the same ones as that same
Mhm.
ones that I've been seeing.
Mhm.
Is it Dragonborn?
They're the same. So they'd be a lot of them are the same color as me.
Well, I mean, it's all various in colors, all based off of the colors of the captains.
Okay.
So, this is where we will stop.
Yay!
And we'll
Alright.
come back after the break.
That's that long elevator file.
Fuck.
We got halfway through this without fucking up our stealth, boys.
Surprisingly.